I gotta fix my shit, man. Gotta fix my shit. Did any of you guys try the new Apex end of day? I tried 2 yesterday. You definitely need to watch your sizing now if you want to try to get that 1 day pass. Oh, collector. And can you guys hear me in Discord? Just curious. Coco. Got that soul collector, so hopefully we get something here. Give me a sec. Should get along here soon. Dude, what the fuck? Come on. One thing I don't like when you're signing into TradingView on the computer, you gotta fucking know all your shit. Okay. Okay. See, my payout came out though. Still pending. I don't want to trade too much on it. Very small. I'll probably disable it after. News.
Weakened past key psychological threshold of 1,500 per dollar for the first time since March 2009.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill.
Thank you, Christine. You're saving me. I got nothing here in the 1 minute to go up except for the soul collector, but if you go to the 5, we have a beautiful one. So it's okay if it breaks it, and then we'll go long. I gotta turn down my fucking... Too bright in here now. Yo, yo. Good morning. Is there any news at 10:30? Some guy speaks. What the fuck this looks like. Terrible. Terrible. My face. It looks so bad. Going down still.
AMD shares extend drop to 5%.
Morning. Sorry I'm late. I just I thank God I didn't miss anything, right? Did any of you guys trade this? Going down, baby. We got one here. Extend right. Extend right. Jesus Christ. That was really far back. Okay, so we're in one right now. And then we're waiting for the next. Oh, make sure we change this daddy. I had it at 30.
Surely expecting comments from ECB's kosher.
Yes, I'm here, but I'm all a little flustered. I was up to like 3 a.m. fucking putting the setup together. Awesome, but you know, I forgot to put my speakers in. The fucking idiot. That's what I am.
Euro stock volatility index surges past 30 for the first time since April 2025's tariff turmoil.
Oh, fuck me. There goes my fucking screen.
According to traders and brokers, shipping rates at Yanabu and Saudi Arabia more than doubled to $28 million per oil tanker as Aramco seeks to divert oil from Strait of Hormuz to the Red Sea.
I'm all fucked up. Like, it's so fucking close, though. Gonna have to do for now. Gonna have to do for now. What's up, Sad? Oh, I'm gonna go long. I'm gonna go long too. 403, and we're gonna be looking for. I think I'm gonna do 480. Let's do 469 as our first TP. What I see here is a bully block. It's bouncing off of it on the 5-minute. Let's go to the 1-minute. That was long. Okay, so 460 to 480 on that little push. But if you do the bigger one, $542 is the 60, and to play it safe is 500. And then would you look at that? Soul Collector's out. Mark is cooked. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I had technical difficulties, so.
At 10:40 a.m. Eastern Time, we have ECB Slowpawn giving a keynote for the Financial Study Association conference at the University of Groningen.
I want to go one more. Bounce off this, and hopefully it shoots up. Five-minute was beautiful. It just gonna cool down and then probably shoot back up. We do have a fair value gap here that needs to get through, but we definitely bounced off that old order block. That was old money sitting there. And it depends on how you look at it. I mean, if you look at it all the way up here,
According to traders and brokers, some oil tanker fixtures to Yanubu are still failing as shippers avoid the Middle East altogether.
like 500 should hit. And then I'm not even including this fucking thing. You know, if you want to really burn my cookies, this is the real one. Definitely can go to 817. Safe bet 7 threes. These are just levels I'm trying out. Or them. What's it do in there, tweak that you sent? So it's going up. If it falls, does that mean that it's... No, if it falls, that means this can rip up, no? Tweak? I'm pretty sure. Okay, alright, cool. So bang, we in the right direction then, and that falls in that area. If it cracks it, we're fucked. I do like those charts that you show with the VIX. They're very handy lately. Just to see if we're like on the right side, you know what I mean? Why do I feel like I fucking moved all my shit? I don't even know how to wipe it right now. Got this white glove that came with the green screen. Should we try that? Alright guys, time to bend over, okay? Fucking feel like Michael Jackson. Alright, we gotta get past 456. I think we should be okay. We're at the fucking 50 right now. That's what's really annoying about this. YM has been moving better, hasn't it, Sad? Like a more like clean. Damn, see, like when I move this, then I gotta fucking make sure I don't fuck this up. Well, we should hit here anyway. 61%. The follow throughs, right? Alright, we need some fucking music here. I look blurry? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I look like I'm really close.
Surely expecting comments from ECB Schleerpon. The euro down 2.1% since Friday, set for the biggest two-day fall since September 2022. According to Iranian news agencies, explosions heard in the capital Tehran and the northwestern cities of Tabriz and
You're
Urmia.
behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time.
No, I want up. I want up.
Israeli military issues evacuation orders for residents of southern Lebanon's Sidon.
Oh, we hit one. So if we want to be like really smart, 480, 491s. I don't see why it doesn't hit 500s though.
According to the Wall Street Journal, a second strike hits Saudi embassy on Tuesday.
Wait, are we bombing somebody else? Are we bombing somebody else? Oh no, Saudi's embassy. But that could be in Iran, right? Ooh. Saudi's not going to be very happy with them. Okay, cool. All right. We stand with Saudi right now, right? Huge deals, giving us money. They bomb them, we should bomb them even more. But, like, who's running it? Because didn't they kill, like, 50 fucking leaders already? Seen that pretty quick here. We got one more spot here. It needs to bounce. Yeah, that 50% is such a bitch lately. I don't understand how it holds up so much. If you guys don't mind, just give me 20 likes. 20 likes while we're waiting here. Unless you're in a trade and you can't focus, I understand. Just want 20 likes just to get us out of this jail. The dungeon. If this holds, I might add one more. I already got out one, but we can get in one more. We're up $700 already, so come on, hold, motherfucker. It could come down and fucking jump off this too, so I'm like, ah. We've got another one here. Needs to bounce now. 3 seconds.
According to Politico, Trump says Iran is running out of launchers.
All right, we're going to get out. It needs to get past this. I don't want to risk it. You know, that was another free
That's
money
Politico
right there.
citing a Tuesday interview with Trump on Iran.
I'm going to put at 449 is for that 1 TP to take out quick. I'm hoping it just blasts through it, period.
With more further info into this article from Politico, Trump said in an interview on Tuesday that Iran was running out of crucial armaments and that he's been open to working with some surviving members of the country's ruling regime.
All right, there we go. We got one out again. Who's your daddy?
We have posted the Politico article on the feed for those interested.
Oh my god. Just be careful, guys. It's I think it does explode up. But you know, that's twice it's got kind of punched in the face there. Right on that 1-to-1 bottom here. I just wanna lose you. Still in 2? I'm looking for 500. But we got to get past this little dingleberry here. The likes aren't going up, guys. 112. It's probably not updating, right? It's messed up. I'll restart it. 713 likes. Yeah, see, I'm getting shit's all messed up. Man, that denied. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. There it goes. My end's going up now a little bit. It's at 321. Wow, this thing is fucking hard to trade, guys. I think we gotta man up a little bit until we can find out. We can hold this area with Gucci. See, my levels hold up pretty well, Johnny C. That's why I'm like, do I really want to change it? Oh, damn. Okay, so it wants to love tap this. Hopefully it wants to love tap this. I got 2 new Apex end of day trailing drawdown. See how it works out. I tried 2 yesterday. 1, I actually got up pretty high, and then I just blew it. The second one, the slippage on it, I went in 60 contracts, and it stopped me out at $1,800 loss. It's supposed to stop you at 1,000. I was kind of cracking up a bit.
Fed Schmidt says the Fed is positioned well and the economy is performing well. So currently Fed Schmidt answering questions after delivering a speech. Schmidt says demographics accommodating hiring pause. US Embassy in Oman resumes shelter-in-place order, and the US Embassy Muscat posts shelter-in-place order in Oman on X. Fed Schmidt says don't have a cyclical issue in labour market. If we did, we look at it differently from a monetary policy standpoint.
Alright. 5 minutes is good, man. Alright, we can get rid of this one. Hey guys, don't go crazy. I'm gonna restart my TikTok if that's cool with you guys. Literally come back in 30 seconds. Come back 30 seconds. And if you can, give me like 20 likes when you come back. It's just messed up. More lighting. Fuck. Alright, we need this bounce. It's just not holding here. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the likes. Crazy. Here we go again. Should I take one out just to reduce? Because it is really choppy, right? We'll do 446, and then we'll see if we can get up to our other level. Oh my god. Go. Rip up. I think it wants long-term up. I just... The, right off that 70%. We should go up on that 5. I feel like I'm being a softy here. It should go up. Just gotta have some patience here. Gonna keep mine still at 460s. Let's see. There we go, baby. Come on. Ooh! Thank you for the roses.
Thank you, Trap. Thank you.
Daddy, chill.
Woo! Come on, daddy. Oh, I think I wanted it up higher, didn't I? $484s. That's what I originally wanted. I think I'm just gonna stick to it. See if I can even be found. I feel like I'm... As long as I'm on there, it's fine. Don't tell me TikTok is...
US to sell 105 billion in 4-week bills on March 5th to settle on March 10th.
No more results. I can't be found. We can't be found. Again.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financial.
Oh, they are? What the fuck? You can't even see me. I see 2 people live on day trading. If you put in the tag, day trader. You got 1 person live. Thank you, Epic Trend. Hey bastard, did you try the new Apex? I requested a payout under the legacy, the old one. I still have a lot of money in there, knock on wood. Oof. Most likely, DJ, if you're thinking like that, your emotions are already fucked up. If that makes sense. Like, why are you going to live? Tell me, and I'll give you a dead-ass answer. This fucking level of 56 will not break. You don't want to deal with prop firm rules? Most of the prop firm rules are really good money management, though. Are you struggling with it? Because if you are, then I recommend you don't go. Oh, you didn't try it yet, Bastard? Yeah, I tried 2 yesterday. 1, I got up pretty high, slow. You really got to watch your sizing. That's what sucks. That's what sucks. No more fucking $2,500 drawdown. So DJ, if you can do that, then why don't you take profit
Fed
trader?
Schmidt says there's a lot of fiscal stimulus coming in 2026. As
Oh,
Schmidt said, we'll see what happens with global political events.
What'd they say? Another stimulus coming? Bullish?
Schmidt says need to keep an eye on macro and get inflation down to 2%.
No, take profit trader is hold on, I'm about to hit TP here. Take profit trader is once you pass you can take out money any day. You want to take out money the next day? Take it out. I think. Or is there a buffer? I haven't did take profit trader in a while. Well, whatever. After the buffer, you can take money out every day. And, you know, if you lose it, it fucking sucks. But guess what? That's not your fucking whole money. That was a stimulus news, wasn't it? I wasn't crazy. A lot of I'm saying it wrong, though. Official stimulus coming in 2026. So, like, whenever somebody is, like, annoyed with prop firms, like, if you try Lucid, right? Lucid barely has any fucking rules. If you're annoyed with Lucid's rules, then I'm gonna be honest with you, it's you. It's you. And I wouldn't do real money. Yeah, no, it said, like, I don't know. It said stimulus coming in 2026. But we still need to get inflation down to 2%, it says. So he said stimulus and get down to 2%. Nah, bro, don't do instant funding. Don't do instant funding. I mean, you can do instant funding, and the 20% rule isn't that bad over like a 10-day trading, you know? 10 days, you should not have a problem with that. Okay, so take profit traders for you then. Wow, that was a good trade.
Fed Schmidt says there's more anxiety around uncertainty of jobs and AI than there is about the economy.
Yeah, dude, I have a free Discord. If you ever have any questions in there, just ask us. A lot of us will answer
Schmidt
you.
says the one
and our
thing the
thought
Fed can do
process.
is keep pushing inflation down.
I think I'm gonna restart Financial Juice. Getting an echo.
At 11:15 a.m. Eastern Time, Trump participates in a bilateral meeting with Germany's Chancellor Merz.
But you also got to think this, like, how is your risk to reward? Say, Lucid and Apex, right? They're about $100, give or take, $80 to $100. If you're cashing out at that, you're getting like a 2,000% return. You're fucking destroying it. So that's my thought process.
The Nasdaq 100 pairs declined to 1.9%.
Yeah, we have VWAP now. All right, let's go to the 5. Oh, we passed it, baby. I don't know. There's a lot here. This is the cleanest one. Order block. So basically, think of like these bully blocks as like support and resistance. So are we gonna blast through it or are we not?
The US Embassy in Beirut says will be closed until further notice.
I mean, everything looks.
So further saying the US Embassy in Beirut will be closed until further notice due to ongoing regional tensions.
I still feel like this might be a little bit hard to trade. The opening range sad? Yeah, I know. It's going back and forth. Oh, is my opening range on? It's not. It's not. So we still got up there. Okay, 661s.
The Dow Jones Industrial Average slides as much as 1,277 points,
Yeah,
lands
right
down about
now.
900 points at 47,946.
582. See, I told you I got you,
Fed's Williams
Texas.
says oil price effect on inflation depends on persistence. Williams says the Fed is focused on the drift of lending
Yeah, we're
outside
at
the
the
regulated
50%,
sector,
right,
though
Chad?
say
Yeah, I
he does
see it.
not yet see it as a stability risk. Williams says research on tariffs has been consistent across studies and important to Fed's understanding of the issue. Williams says criticism is fine, but Fed research is not part of a political or partisan agenda. Research is important for the Fed to independently set monetary policy, and it is early days to make a broader assessment of how Iran conflict will affect the global economy. Feds Williams says the Fed will have to think about spillovers of Iran across foreign markets and trading partners, but too soon to draw conclusions. And Feds Williams says long-term inflation expectations have been remarkably stable, and the Iran conflict is the type of development that could hit both sides of the mandate, but key is how much it influences each. Inflation persistently away from target does pose the risk of changing inflation expectations. That has not been happening so far. Feds Williams says hard to make a comparison of Iran conflict to Russian invasion of Ukraine, since persistence of the oil shock is not clear. The first order of reason to cut rates is to maintain a constant real rate as inflation falls. A second consideration is whether policy needs to be closer to neutral. And Williams says he still feels the Fed policy rate is modestly above the neutral rate.
I don't know how to. I don't want to fuck with it right now, though. I had enough fucking
Starmer
around.
says sending helicopters with counter-drone capabilities. And Prime Minister Starmer says continuing defensive operations.
I can't.
And speaking with Cyprus president.
I can't do it. Get distracted. All right, so if we go off the 1 minute.
Reminder in 3 minutes' time, Trump participates in a bilateral meeting with Germany's Chancellor Merz. Reminder the video is on the feed for those interested.
All right, Trump meeting with Germany in a few minutes. So any one of these that don't hold and they blast through, delete them. It looks like it wants to blast up. Let's see. Man, that's a huge gap. Do you guys have that too? Who should I stay or should I go now? Yeah, we like to switch it up here. You guys ever notice like I'm all over the place with music? I feel like that's good to have a good different taste. Hey Tweak, what did Vix do? We're still Mag 7 bullish. Let's change it to today. Let's change this to, I don't want to make it too crazy. Should we do 2 minutes? We'll try 2 minutes. I'm gonna get that out to you guys soon. This Mag 7. It's still green right now, and we look at the stock heat map. Let's see. Green, green, green.
The IMF
green.
Deputy Managing Director Katz says global economy was expected to grow at a healthy pace prior to the war in Iran. Currently speaking at the Milken conference.
Voice news
We got a
disconnected.
15-minute here.
Voice news disconnected.
Got it. Teamwork, Tweak! Teamwork! No, thank you, though. I appreciate it, bro. Let's see. I'm assuming the left side is the hourly.
IMF Deputy Managing Director Katz says the Iran war has potential to be very impactful across a range of global metrics, including inflation and growth.
So fear's coming down on the hourly, right? So that means that this should continue up. Oh yeah, look at that rejection on the daily, right? I like it, bro. I like it. I need to start putting that up here. Or I could just keep harassing you. You think they got like a VIX? Inverse. Now I'm gonna have to make a fucking VIX indicator. VIX cheat sheet. What's this?
IMF's Katz says the IMF will be looking at fiscal damage to infrastructure, the
Cowboy!
impact on tourism, air travel, production facilities, and energy facilities.
Shower me, Daddy. Shower me. Yes. Oh, yeah. These are
Bro? Oh my goodness. You're always fucking like making me feel dirty inside. Can't pinpoint if I like it or not. Problem with VIX is you gotta predict the next move since it's a lag. I don't really care about predicting. I want to know where it is, right? If it's above, I'm pretty sure if it's above a certain amount, like 20. I think if it's above like 20, it's usually like fear is still in the market. And then when it gets below 20, There's no fear and it should go up.
And IMF Cat says it's far too early to have a high degree of conviction in the war impacts on global economy. Economic impacts will be downstream from security developments.
Yeah, we're just gonna put a line here, I guess. I mean, that's a huge fucking... Oh, what the fuck?
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader,
The S&P 500 software index erases losses near session highs, last up 0.2% amid broad market pullback.
Danny,
IMF
actually,
Cat
like,
says central banks will likely look for a short-term impact on energy prices.
if you look at this, Danny, it's yeah, I like that. That sounds good, Tweak. Cowboy with all these fucking gifts, bro. So, like, in reality, if this collapses down, we're about to fucking come right out of it. We should go down. I mean, we should come up. VIX is fear in the market. So if it's up really, really high, like today it was at 28 up here, that has more fear in the market. And if you look, it started, you know, the whole entire hours. You can see
IMF
that
Cat says central banks more likely to
started
respond
falling.
to persistent increase in energy prices that do destabilize inflationary expectations.
Now, if it starts coming down, the fear is kind of gone and it might launch.
Iran
So you can
state-affiliated
kind of predict
NOAA
what's going
News
on.
says no radioactive leakage recorded at nuclear facility at Naftaz after US-Israeli strikes.
This wants up. Yeah, I agree, Tweak. If we could just hold it for long term, I think we'd be good.
IMF's Cat says if prolonged uncertainty from the war persists, I would expect central banks to be cautious.
55? Alright, this isn't holding the 1 minute. Oh, you know what it is? What it was? Why the fuck do you ask? What is this gonna do? No, I got a new setup. Remember I said I wanted to walk on the treadmill?
US Embassy must
got
get
everything.
this
I just need to set
shelter-in-place
it up.
order except Dukum.
And my camera position is probably
Voice
all
news
weird.
disconnected.
Why does this keep fucking disconnecting? Everything that's being said has been bullish. shook.
IMS
Too
Cat
bad.
says US external position is modestly weaker than it would be implied by desirable fundamental policies.
Yeah, there's a lot of bullishness here. All right, we're past this. I'm deleting this. So I'm gonna be cautious on this one. Yeah, it's pretty a nice spot, but then we have the 5 minute that's like literally right here. See if we got any other shit here. There's so many in there, so we might have to go to the 5.
IMS Cat says
Yeah, bullish
IMF believes that
news
the
so
US needs
far.
to reduce its current account deficit. And IMS Cat says China's too large to grow on the back of exports.
I don't really want to touch this yet.
According to Axios, the UAE considers striking Iranian missile sites as regional war spreads.
We all night long.
The S&P 500 pairs
This
declined
does
to
look
1.5%, had been down as much as 2.4%.
You gotta do a pullback though. You can't just get in. Like if it comes back to like
IMS Cats
613,
says
maybe we can scalp it.
China needs to rebalance its economy towards more consumption. We have posted the article from Axios on the feed for those interested.
Never pulled back, just going. This is gonna be a really crazy spot here. Let's be patient, all right?
Benchmark oil supertanker earnings hit new record of $481,000 a day.
No, I stayed away until if I can get my custom indicators there, I will go over there easily. But like my copy trader, I would have to upgrade to the next plan up if I want to do trade seat and copy all of them. So I'm like, So you can only trade 2 prop firms on the same like rhythmic, or if it's not a rhythmic, then you would have to upgrade
US
to the next
Asia
plan.
supertanker
Not a big
costs jumped
deal,
to a new
but
record of $26.9 million.
the next plan after $50 is $100, and then you could do 4 separate, whatever. Nah, I don't like NinjaTrader. I could probably easily do it. I'm not a fan of NinjaTrader. You're probably a NinjaTrader guy, aren't you? Can lose there. Just joking. I just don't like it. I hate Trade-Evate too. Don't get me wrong. But I can at least connect my Trade-Evate very easily to TradingView. If Trade C... You like Sierra chart? A lot of people do like Sierra chart. But not everybody offers that, I don't think. Wow, this looks bullish, man. but I really just don't want to risk it yet. I don't want to risk one, but I don't. We'll see if it pulls back, and then I'll get in one. All right. I'm going to try just one. Yeah, that already went red on the fucking 30-second chart. Supposedly, Tradeovate. You know, Tradeovate got the money, right? Everybody used them. Supposedly, Tradeovate is going to be coming out with their own shit. They've writings on the wall. Change or get fucking go in the fucking dungeon.
The Qatar Foreign Ministry has denied Israeli media reports that it has struck inside Iran.
I really want TradingView to offer
IMS
one
Cat
of
says
these.
the total volume of stablecoins outstanding is about $300 billion, which is tiny in the scope of financial markets.
I really want one of these platforms to. Yeah, they got TradingView charts, sweet, but let us link our paid version of TradingView to it. That would be fucking cool. That would be awesome. And guess what? They're not losing money because you still got to pay for that. If that comes about, I will fucking. I'll get on my knees, baby. Start taking that pigment out. You know what I mean? Pounded and gagged. I mean, that just sounds like the most perfect scenario. And I don't see why they can't do that. That's disgusting, Cowboy said. Let's see if we get a bounce here. We should get a little bit. I'm really not too crazy about this. I kept saying we should be cautious. I wanted to try a little bounce just with one. Of course, when I try the bounce, it just falls. You little shithead. This is the 15-minute orb right here.
ECB's Kazakas says current rates are appropriate based on what I'm seeing.
That's the 15-minute orb.
Speaking on rate height speculation, says I see no need to rush. There are opposing forces coming for Iran shock, and it depends on which one is stronger. February inflation reading will keep us in a cautious mood. There are risks to stablecoins, but clear regulatory architecture can mitigate. Kat says we can mitigate against stablecoins via clear regulation.
This doesn't bounce, then it's fucking rigged. I'm not going to take much out of this, so like if we can get the break even or a little bit higher, just get out. Oh my god. Still got 50 seconds of this though. Hit the VWAP. Yeah, now it could chop now, right?
IMS Cat says still very clear that the dollar is heart of international monetary system.
Still got room down here to the cookie. I fucking picked this top like a fucking retard. Yeah, I want a little bounce. Hopefully it comes back up and then we can get out. Yeah, I'm not too trustworthy in it. You're already in it.
IMS Cat says it's natural that there is reduction of dollar exposure after high levels in recent years.
Fucking thing.
And the US military says it has carried out 1,700 strikes against Iran since the operation started on Saturday.
Jesus. The news is just going back and forth. Yeah, I said the same thing and then it fucking dumped on me. We need to rip past here. We should be okay.
IMS Cat says the dollar has served as a safe haven asset in the past 48 hours.
Fear's going back up.
Seeing reports at blast heard in Dubai.
More blast. Alright, we got out. We got out. Cool. Now, let's watch this. We might actually be able to get a short. Yeah, thank God for the classic VWAP. Just need to go up a little bit
You're
higher.
behind the markets. If you're a real day trader,
Gold's been. I didn't fucking. Let's look at gold. I'm curious. Holy shit, you're right. Gold has been mental. Yeah, but this looks fun. Let's see if we would have gotten any of this. That would have been hard. Yeah, I fucking hated gold. Oh my god, I keep getting fucking spikes in these. It's not a real gap because it was just there. We're waiting to see now to see what happens.
So again, hearing reports at Dubai, residents report hearing sounds of blasts.
Who is this? Dubai? Blast heard in Dubai? Why aren't we just not annihilating them then? I feel like it's being done on purpose. We could probably wipe out every location in about 20 minutes. I might have to block that word, cowboy. Yeah, you got 1,400 pips on it? Nice.
According to a blog,
Another
Google
one
says
bites
introducing
dust.
Gemini 3.1 flashlight, our fastest and most cost-efficient Gemini 3 series model. So reminder, 11:45 a.m. Eastern Time, Fed's Kashkari participates in a conversation with Mike McKee at the Bloomberg Invest Conference. No text and Q&A is expected with the moderator. We do have a video on the feed for those interested.
Nah, you're good, cowboy. Alright, I might short this for a quick one. In at 605s. 581 for TP. If you want to hold it past it, you can. You really got to see on how it reacts here. So it held both of them. Like, this could go down. But you really got to be careful on this just to see. We can easily go down to 500s again. But we have to watch. Yeah, I'm short right now. Tweak says, want to hear something scary? My eval that I passed is based in Dubai. I still have access to the new funded. I've been messaging back and forth with customer support, but the team that is supposed to give me access is taking their time with this matter. Ah, definitely. You guys want to hear something funny? I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I bought a 15 by 10
So
green
Google
screen.
introduces Gemini 3.1 flashlight model.
15 by 10 green screen. I had to take some of the poles out. I'm like, this is fucking huge. I'm like, this is way too big. So I had to rig it a little bit. Now it's only
Voice news disconnected.
8 by 10. How you feel about the Iran-USA war right now? If you want to talk about that, though, we could talk about finances. Financially, there's a bigger push here, right? There's something else going on. No, I'm shit you not. It's 8 by 10 right now. It should be 15 by 10. It's fucking huge. I took a 3-foot pole out on each side. I don't know what I was thinking. I think I was thinking like, hey, just in case, let's just cover everything. And I got my walking treadmill pad. But I gotta figure shit out. I want my desk to be a little bit higher. Unfortunately, I'm tall. So it's like I need like 3 or 4 more inches. That's what she said.
Hezbollah says they fired a missile salvo at Israel Army base.
All right, we're trading in the middle of the war right now, so just be careful, guys. Yeah, I just need it like a couple inches higher. So like I might put those desk risers. I have them off my old desk. But like I want to fix my camera angle. I feel like it's just like in my fucking face. Oh, that actually hurt my shoulder. Yeah. But Iran, let's talk about Iran with financials at least. So, I don't know if this is a bigger plan because China gets a lot of oil from Iran. I feel like this is against China in the long run. There we go. The reason why I say that is this is almost the same tactics as Pearl Harbor. We now kind of cut off oil from China through Venezuela. And now Iran is their next biggest supplier. So we're kind of choking them out, and I don't know what the outcome of that is. And we're just talking money-wise. Like, what's the
According to
outcome of
TASS,
that?
Russian Foreign Minister says that
obviously I
Russia's
don't want
Lavrov
another
held a
fucking
phone
Pearl
call with
Harbor,
Iranian
but
counterpart.
that's exactly what happened. We cut out Japan, and they had no choice but to retaliate against us. We're literally almost doing the same thing, so I'm wondering if that's the real key tactic here. Remember, war is not the same as it used to be. This is more... We got some smart motherfuckers in this world. So we could be playing some real chess here. And, you know, it seems like, oh, we're going against Iran, but I feel like they're not the real picture here.
According to
Right
sources, the
now,
US considering oil tanker insurance support to ease Mideast crude shipments.
what the fuck? Right off of this, huh? I knew I should have fucking took my TP there.
And Lebanon's Hezbollah says it targeted military base in occupied Golan Heights.
I feel like it's a
Seeing
production
all move
war
to the
too,
downside off the back of
BJ.
these reports.
We do, bro. We do, right? You know why we got smart motherfuckers in this world? Because we can get to the information a lot faster, right? Back in the day, we had to like go to certain libraries around the world. Now, I mean, now you're about to see some really smart motherfuckers. As long as they don't take AI and manipulate it, which they're going to, like saying like, "Hey, we're gonna push this agenda on you. We're gonna push this agenda on you." The straight facts that you can get from AI now, if you can retain it, we're talking about warp speed of learning now. So we're going to have some real crazy motherfuckers. Also shows China's push for artificial general intelligence. Yeah, they are pushing hard.
Surely
And we're
expecting
all
comments
going
from
to.
Fed's Kashkari.
Yeah, we're in there is no in between, right? There is really smart or really dumb right now. I don't know if we're considered the dumb people. I'm not sure yet.
The Nasdaq 100 pairs declined to 1.5%, had been down as much as 2.7%.
All right, we're still holding this. The reason why we didn't go down is this block here was pretty strong. It was a risk. Wins? Yeah. Oh, we're up here, baby. Just one micro was $130. I don't even know what's good for IQ. You can tell me high 60s, and I don't even know what that fucking means. I gotta look it up. There's no way China likes that we're over there. Oh, 60's close to apes? Oh. Oh, man. See, this sucks. This is a pretty big... This is just one fucking micro. We should have been patient. What, the 5 minute? Let's see. Fuck. This thing is ripping. Next one's all the way to fuck up here. What came out that was so crazy? U.S. considering oil tanker insurance support to facilitate Middle East crude shipments. Ooh. That means they're gonna use their oil to ship the product over here? Is that what that fucking means? That's crazy. 130 is considered a genius? Oh, man. I'm like... I don't know what I am. I feel like I'm really smart, but I'm also like... My memory is not very good. No, it's good with certain things. Like, you tell me about trading, and I'll tell you the world. You ask me about someone's name of a person that I met last week, I don't fucking remember their name. I don't know if it's because I don't care. I can't figure it out. So we really need this one to fall. If this breaks here, we're good. I think I'm stuck up. Damn. I'm gonna go in one more. Because if this breaks, it's rocketing down. He needs to break it, though. 30 seconds. I hope so, Danny. I hope that's the truth. So like I'm really, I kind of feel like I'm really sharp in trading and sharp in stuff that I love to do, and then like
Fed's
say like your
Kashkari says
job,
too soon to know how Iran war will affect inflation.
say like whatever you're at your job, like I'm sharp, but I'm also like, I really like this. So like you start to double think on.
According to Iranian news
Wow, this
agencies,
didn't go
Iran has
down.
vowed to hit all regional economic centres if its main centres are hit. A senior Revolutionary Guard being cited by the agencies. Fed's Kashkari says the Iran war impact could have
That was actually
monetary
pretty
policy
funny.
impact.
Tweak. He's like, did Danny post something?
The Canadian
we're
dollar
good.
strengthens
This is gonna rip
0.1% after recouping earlier losses.
583s. If you guys want to be this with me, 621 will be my first one. Oh my god, no way. This has got to rip down. No! That's not good. I thought that was in the bag
Kashkari
twice.
says elevated headline inflation bears watching given recent inflation path.
Is that good, Danny? 121? If it's useful info, I retain it. If it's worthless knowledge, like answer on Jeopardy, I can't remember any of that. Yes, in the same way, Liberty. I just don't know.
Fed's
I don't know why my
Kashkari said he
body
thought
throws it
monetary
out.
policy was in good place.
I don't care.
Trump says US-Germany relationship has been very strong. Currently speaking with MERS. We do have a video on the feed for those interested.
I don't care about who won, like, the
And Trump says
Olympics in
he and Germany MERS will be
1967.
talking
I don't
about
know,
Iran.
just saying the thing out. That makes sense,
Fed's
Cowboy. The
Kashkari says
story
the
that I
Fed needs to
told.
see how
If your
big
IQ
and long
6.
the Iran shock will be. Trump
There we
says
go.
everything's been knocked out in Iran and that we're doing very well.
I'm gonna stop talking so I can hear this.
And Trump says we'll talk trade deals with MERS.
He said everything in Iran's been knocked out. This thing won't fucking close below this fair value gap. That's all we need.
And Trump
Just
further saying
close
that
below
they're
it.
talking about some very big trade deals.
Uh-oh. We got to be careful.
And Fed's Kashkari says need to see size and persistence of inflation effect. And Kashkari says
Yeah,
uncertainty
tweak.
about tariff
Going
outlook
against
has
us.
increased.
We're
Voice
neutral
news
on the Mag
disconnected.
7.
Terrible regime in Iran. And Fez Kashkari says doesn't think latest round of tariffs will have fresh inflation.
But like I do
impact.
know, like Iran, I don't know if you guys know, I think it's the 50s and 60s. They were actually more free than the United States.
Germany's Chancellor Merz on Iran says we'll talk about the day after. And Merz says would like trade agreement to be in place as soon as possible.
Like they used to wear bikinis. And Iranian women are actually very beautiful. They're just covered. So like I don't know why I know stuff like that.
Kashkari says uncertainty around new tariff regime and economic drag. And Fed Kashkari says doesn't see much chance to substantially increase level tariffs.
So I feel like
Trump, when asked if Israel forced hand on Iran, says no.
yeah, their skin is really amazing. That sounds really like weird to say.
Trump said, I felt strongly Iran was going to attack first. And Trump says, I might have forced Israel's hand.
That means he had intel that they were going to attack.
And Germany's Merz says, we'd like to see EU-US trade pact in place as soon as possible. Fed's Kashkari says needs more data to know what Fed should do with the rates this year. And Trump says, if anything, I might have forced Israel's hand.
Wow.
Trump says, I think Iran may have attacked first. And Fez Kashkari says the labour market is in a decent place. So Fez Kashkari says the labour market is in a decent place. Diesel jumps by record 34% in 2 days as war disrupts supply.
If Trump did that, he
Kashkari said
probably
had
got
expected
intel.
one cut in 2026, now unsure.
We think. We would like to think
Trump
that they
says
got
Iran attacking
intel that they
countries
were going to
had
attack
nothing to
first.
do with what's going on. And Fed's Kashkari said the Fed has to hit 2% inflation target. Trump
This is
says
true,
Iran
cowboy.
hitting only civilian places.
Not everything seems what it is, right? Danny, I pay for the financial juice. Don't say next
Trump
pump,
says
Mr.
Iran
Bastard.
no longer has air protection and detection facilities.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump.
He needs to fucking take a poopy.
Trump says there was
I kind of
another
wish I
hit
wasn't
today
in this,
on the
but
new
it
leadership.
is what it is right now. Let's see. We don't have anything here, man. 30-second. That's not good. This needs to fall. Got our lower high.
Trump says a lot of people in Iran are asking for immunity. And Trump says we'll just continue to go forward.
This should have been it right here.
Trump says hit today on new leadership was pretty substantial. And Fed's Kashkari said ahead of Iran attack, the Fed job and inflation mandates felt more stable.
Here. Multiple.
Kashkari says inflation and the labour market feel more imbalanced.
I could be wrong, Mr. Bastard. This
And
is a little
Kashkari
bit
says
difficult
there's not
with
a
the
lot of
news.
underlying demand for labour.
Yeah.
Kashkari says inflation is still too high but trending down.
It only
Trump
tracks
says the
my
worst
P&L
case is
only
that we
tracks when
hit
I have
Iran
the
and
app
somebody takes over as bad
on, but if I'm
as the
looking at
previous
something else,
person.
it'll change. I just want to make sure.
And Trump
see
says
all
we
the
like to
news.
see somebody in there that's better.
Come on, this thing is fucking strong, baby. The only problem is if it goes up here, I'm gonna be so pissed off. All right, we got a denial again in this area. No, they said we're getting different answers on the inflation. We're getting different answers. If this does pick the top, we should get a gap down. And then we'll see more of a topish. But right now, if it doesn't gap down, then good grind. You're fucking playing games. You said gold short? Oof, daddy-o. I had actually like long. Short term, short term. That's what I would have did. I would have gotten right here to the upside. And I know you hold a little bit longer, so it probably doesn't even matter to you. Go back and forth here. All Right, it's weak. It should come down. I don't understand why it wouldn't.
Trump says we'll see what happens in Iran, but first we have to finish off the military.
Damn. You heard that? I only have one microwave. How many do you have? Fucking 4 to 5, depending on how I feel. Danny, I don't like to go into it, but yes, I believe in Jesus.
Fed's Kashkari says near-term AI investment probably pushing up neutral rate.
Oh, I have
Trump
two
says
micros.
someone from within might be more appropriate for
You said
Iran.
microwaves. I thought you meant like fucking screens. No, you're good. I thought you meant like how many screens I got that's giving me cancer. Like a microwave. No, cowboy.
Fed's
I'm not gonna ever
Kashkari says
respond to
limited
you.
lessons from 1990s about navigating productivity boom. And Trump says Germany has been great on Iran.
Okay, we got our second shift here, and you know what's great? We got our at least our confirmation to hold if it can control itself. If it
Trump
blasts through
says some
this, then I'm
European
not gonna
nations
like
have
it.
been helpful, some haven't.
Texas, do you
Fed's
sometimes
Kashkari says, I'm not
like
hearing a
hate
lot from
cooking?
businesses that more inflation is coming. Trump says, I told Besant to cut off dealings with Spain, but Germany has been great. Kashkari says AI investment likely
Antonio!
pushing up the neutral in the near term. Trump says, I told Besant to clear
hold
off
on.
all dealings with Spain after their Iran response. Trump also says the head of NATO, Rutte, has been fantastic.
European nations have been helpful and some haven't.
Trump says we're going to cut off all trade with Spain. So again, that's Trump saying we're going to cut off all trade with Spain.
Why?
Fed's Kashkari says I expect inflation pressures to wane this year. I'm most interested in the trajectory. Trump says I'm not happy with the UK either.
You Europeans, answer me.
Fed's Kashkari says I expect housing inflation pressures to moderate.
Cutting all trades with Spain. Trump said this isn't the 1700s, motherfucker. Antonio, do you know why?
Fed's Kashkari reiterating that inflation is heading in the right direction until Iran war arrived.
I might have to ask AI in a bit. Pretty big news. Like, he ain't fucking around, huh?
Voice news disconnected.
Love him or hate him? He's doing what he says he's gonna fucking do. Wait, why did this disappear? Oh, because the fucking... There is no fair value gap.
Trump says there was no evacuation plan for embassies because it happened very quickly. Trump just reiterating that he thought we were going to be attacked by Iran.
I feel like Trump plays this
Trump
song when he
says
presses the
again
missiles.
just that Iran was getting ready to attack Israel and others.
So he's saying Iran was preparing to attack Israel. Could be true, could be not. We don't know. That's the problem. I would assume if they start annihilating them that they were going to attack and we did the jump off. He did this twice already. He says, oh, you know, I want to do it peacefully. And then the next day, he just fucking rips them. Good tactic, though, right? Good tactic if you were in a war.
Trump just reiterating something from his Truth Social earlier, saying that we have unlimited middle and upper ammunition.
So your stop loss would be above this lower high. Powers. Because then the structure is broken. I hope it goes down. Because, you know, I don't want to lose, but we'll have to accept it if we are wrong. I thought that Spain would have really dumped it.
Fed's Kashkari says it is timely to have a debate about the Fed balance sheet and its mechanics.
We can go up to 30-second and see. Closes above this, then we should be out, but it looks good. Break below 660s should send it down. At least to green. Kind of want to get out at least one. And then we'll ride out the other one. Because it's... One micro is like $200 right now. I'm like, what the fuck? So Spain's about to get real poor. We got the X of Death, so it's like the news is kind of dragging this bitch out. He's the worst thing ever. Yeah, it seems like Trump doesn't trust him. This might be lost, guys. It might be a loss. We gotta see. I don't want it to be a loss. We're still holding. I just need one of these fuckers to drop below. There you go. Give us a little bit something. I'm on a 30-second chart. I can't find anything on the 1 minute. It's sloppy top all over the place. There we go. Okay. I don't see why we don't fucking come down to here. 613s.
Trump says you could have oil prices for a little while, but it will drop.
We're on top of that orb, too. We really needed to break that higher low. Yeah, I'm gonna,
Trump
one,
just saying oil
623.
prices will drop after this is over.
I needed to break that higher low here. 641. We break that, we Gucci. There you go. What's the VIX doing? Coming down slowly, but also coming back up a little bit. If it breaks above 2466, we're probably going to have a nice little spike down again.
Trump says tariffs have made the US very rich.
$786.
Dubai reports that sounds of blast resulting from air defense interceptions.
Go, baby. Now, if you wanted to, you could be safe and take out some at 633s. I'm thinking most likely we're going 583. Let's actually, you know what? Let's do this. Who the fuck knows? We're at the 61% now. Yeah, that still works. 623s. It's gonna be rough here. It's gonna decide. SAD says 627.
Trump saying, I have the right to stop everything that has to do with Spain. We may do that with Spain.
But what does he mean? This could be it too. I don't know what it is. 627s is that 61% of this, but I don't know if it's going off of
You're
this swing
behind the
or this swing.
markets. If you're a real day trader,
Might have to go to the 5. A lot of noise. So I'm talking like that, but then like if you go on a 5, this looks like crazy easily was that 538s? I know I got a lot of lines on my screen.
Trump says must charge tariffs to nations who play with their money.
This could come down. I don't know.
Treasury Secretary Bessent now says the Supreme Court reaffirmed Trump's ability to implement an embargo, and Fed's Kashkari says the Fed needs to get inflation down and support the job market.
As long as I can get out one here. I'm a smooth operator. Right at the 50. Don't do this. Just go down. So we could officially say that this is a 1 minute. There you go. Very good wicks. Very nice.
Kashkari says that the Fed does need to get inflation down and support the job market.
So if I was trading this, most likely I would say we're going 593s at least. Yeah, there's a bunch of different spots here, but I think we're gonna be good on the first one.
Trump says we have a 5-month period to go at 15%
All right,
tariffs.
right on one. We got one big one right here, so this is going to be just pay attention, guys. Here, I'm gonna be saying something really fast if it happens. So 600s. If it touches 600s and it starts to reverse,
Trump says we're doing the various studies on tariffs.
I'm gonna go long. Okay? But it needs to touch 600s. We're testing this fucking fair value gap again. But it looks good to the downside, you know? I'm just saying if it does. I'm hoping it comes straight down, but we need to be prepared if it wants to flip-flop on us.
Trump says every country wants to keep the deal they already have.
Happens. So it's more of a waiting game here. It's making a decision right now. Just say it, guys. Bully Bear's a smooth operator.
Trump says we'll be talking about China with Germany's Chancellor Merz. So as a correction on the wires here, it was US Trade Representative Greer that said that we will complete the tariff probes in the 5-month period. Back to Trump now, says we have a very good relationship with China.
I don't think it goes down. I don't want to fucking hold it. But we can always just get back in.
Israeli military issues an evacuation order for residents of southern Lebanon's Tia.
I don't know how I feel yet.
Trump says used to lose a lot of money with China, not anymore.
See? China. I'm telling you, the bigger picture is China. I know fucking money. And we're doing this for China. I fucking know money, and we're doing this to China. Ooh, you got a big stop loss. 48620 you're going long. Are you in? You got out? Yeah, it wasn't a bad idea, Texas, because it's uncertainty right now. Do I think it goes down? Yes. Boot camp tester. I am both. I adapt. I'm an adapter. Right now, Mag 7, last 2 minutes is bearish. Put it on a 2-minute chart.
Voice news disconnected.
Yeah, I guess that isn't too bad. I don't know why it looks like it's much bigger, but it's not. I'm looking for 82s, but it could stop here at 605s.
Daddy? Is that you?
Oh, you little...
B. Brockall. Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Yeah, I'm still in. But, we're gonna see right now if it's gonna be a loser, unfortunately. We got out one. Antonio always answers. Dancing in the motherfucking dark. That's what we're doing. We're trading in the dark. Do I look dark on here? That looks scary. Might need to get more lights now with this fucking thing. Couldn't even close 1 minute below 627. Gives me confidence. Yeah, it could blast right through this. It love top this and then it just fucking. Damn, cowboy.
Trump repeating Spain has been very uncooperative, and so has the UK.
Oh, UK! You out, girl! All you UK brothers, get out of here! Oh, there is an actual Jeffrey Epstein in here. Imagine it was like legit him. That took me out, bro. Oh my god, why is it doing this? Oh, you can see my massive green screen behind me. You see it?
Trump just clarifying that the UK has been uncooperative over the Chagos Islands, or the Chagos Island.
UK? It's a fucking dungeon. What else is massive? I don't know. Cowboy? Now I gotta fucking buy a lighting kit. Yeah, this thing is fucking sideways, baby.
So ECB's Kazakhs says longer energy prices are elevated, the more risks there are to inflation.
We're wedged.
Says
We're
policy
wedged.
action may be needed later, but not now.
We're wedged, poppies. We're wedged. Oh, you got gold? Yeah, you did call that gold. Ooh, I think I got knocked out. I did. I got knocked out, guys. $767 you're looking for? I mean, after
Germany's
this, I'm
Chancellor
looking
Merz says
more
we
for
have
like
to look at the
800s.
strategy that follows the fall of the Iran regime.
Oh yeah, I mean we're still in a
Trump
bullish
says
movement.
Ukraine
Look
is
at this
very high on
fucking
my
double
priority list.
bottom. We're in a crazy bullish movement here. I don't see why we don't get to 900s. Yeah, this can go up. Problem is where do we get in? And then that could take a long time too, so this did not hold. So that would have been a loss. But if it's in a downtrend, then I would have taken this as a short. Jack V says, I just need to go to 656 real quick. Yeah, that's what I thought it was going to happen, and it's not. We're breaking lower high structure. Like, we're going up. Yeah, we're not trading too much gold, because most of us can't trade gold right now. Most of the prop firms fucking off-limited us. Just Lucid you can. Lucid's got a new, they got rid of their black and put it into pro. It looks interesting. I gotta look at it. Nice. Yeah, I'm trading a lot of Apexes too, so I'm gonna stick to M and Q right now.
Trump has now concluded his remarks with Germany's Chancellor Merz at the White House.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go.
I fucking oh. Guess what? I need fucking more lights. Yeah, it did bounce right off that fucking open. Most likely it's gonna go up. Do. Creating view isn't working. Your head's spinning. Yeah, this is gonna be a grind. Thing is like fucking so bright on me. What I'm gonna do right here. Do you know?
You know the Muffin Man. How I feel.
Daddy, chill.
Well, Daily, why the fuck were you not in here, Daily?
White House Economic Advisor
Texas, thank you
Hassett
for the
says we
roses.
see $2,500 to
Oh.
$3,000 real wage increase this year.
Fucking doing what I originally wanted to do. That's what it's doing.
So White House NEC Director Hassett currently speaking at the Milken Institute.
Danny with the roses. Ah! Thank you.
Thank you.
Daddy, chill.
I don't know if I'm fond of the $1,000 drawdown. I get an Apex as I want to gamble in the beginning. You're like, now you can't see me. So I need to make sure that I'm seen and the backdrop is. I don't want to get fucking blinded in.
So do you have the live video where White House advisor Hassett is speaking? It's on the feed for those interested.
This is what I originally fucking wanted, guys! I know, cowboy. I usually am. It's fucking playing games, though. Playing games. Now, I might want to go long here if it goes. Gold still falling. You have a lot of different roadblocks here. Alright, I might be going long soon. The drawdown? So what, you like the 1,000 or no? I'm gonna go too long if it breaks above. Why does it do this? Almost at VWAP. It could. I also got one right here too that it can go down to. But I'm okay with taking a little out here. A little out there. Just 2 micros here. Come on, we were right there. Just a little bit more, you fucker. Six, 5, 7 is what I'm going for, just for a safety bounce, and then we'll see what it does after. Because there's so many roadblocks in between here. Mr. Dad. Yeah, that's why I'm going to take it out quick, because it probably does want to touch those areas.
Daddy? Is that you? RGS, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Are we out of punishment? Can we be, found now? We got 70 people in here. If you guys can, while we're
CBS
waiting,
reports that
give me 20
Anthropic's
likes,
Claude
20
is
likes,
being
20
used in
likes.
the Iran war by the US military.
Hi, what is the option for? This is an option. This is futures. And it's the NASDAQ. Just beat it! I wish I can walk on the treadmill right now. I gotta do it, guys. Fucking summer's coming. Daddy has got to get more lean.
Iraq downs a drone that attempted to target the US consulate in Erbil, according to two security sources.
What's this gonna do? Just beat it. If it can't hold, then we got 2 other levels here. Beat it. I think I'll get it. What I'm looking for, though.
Daddy, chill.
NQNGC is matching up again. It's been off lately. But yeah, I see that, yeah. Guess what? Right off of it. Holy block. Bang. One filled. Got one left. On the 2-minute Mag 7, the top biggest stocks, the top 7 is bullish for the last 2 minutes. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Okay, we hit the 50%. Just beat it. Beat it. What did gold do? Just got to be careful going against the trend too much, because it's still kind of in a downtrend, right? I feel mostly this is a lower high if you go to the 5. Like, we're still in a downtrend, but in short term. Long term, yes, uptrend. So I don't know if it's transitioning or what it really wants to do yet. So going in heavy is, we have to wait. I'm having trouble seeing.
Israel's army say we will not stop until Hezbollah is
Daddy?
disarmed.
Is that you?
I need to move this. Period.
Cowboy, I hate you. Thank you for following me, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
So this is what I originally was thinking, and you guys kind of made me nervous. We're at the 78% right now. It says that you don't follow me. But gold's deciding, and M&Q is kind of ripping here. It's still going to decide, so... Dad with the rose. Thank you, thank you. Oh! Got 107 people in here. I must be out of punishment. Finally, yeah, it was broken before. It was, you couldn't even look me up. You couldn't look up anybody, so... They've been having some issues, TikTok, ever since it went over. Yeah, I'm talking shit to you, TikTok, motherfucker. Do something. I'm just joking. I'm just joking! I'm trying to see if this is it. If this has a fair value gap down, then this is the order block. Okay. It's like this because there's a lot of fair value gaps back and forth. Usually when it's like this, to stay the fuck away. Yeah, London definitely had all the fun.
Daddy?
I can't
Is
complain.
that you?
Though. I can't complain.
Milan, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
You guys don't have to do anything. I know you asked for it a long time ago. Trading view isn't working. I placed a trade. It says rejected, and then I'll leave the app and go back. Make sure you're if you're using TradeSyncer, make sure that's working. I feel like TradeSyncer's been fucking up a bit. Oh, you stopped using it? Oh, Bob said it's fucked up for him too. Mr. Bob says he has to use Tradeovate right now because TradingView is not working correctly. Messing up. Really slow. Really, really slow, man. While we're waiting, I might as well fucking move this around. Work. Oh, good for the desk. Fucking jackass! You jackass! Oh, this is for you, Mr. Cowboy. Know your name. You know what's a really good movie? This always reminds me of The Wedding Singer with Adam Sandler. Fucking classic. Julia Gulia. Let's see if Apex fucking improved my shit at all. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Oh my god, this authenticator. This authenticator. So yesterday I used the end of day drawdown Apex, right? Yeah, I wanted to gamble a little bit, so I
The
tried to
IDF
see.
says they killed the commander of Iraq's Kurd forces in Lebanon's core.
Jesus, we're fucking murdering
So
people.
that's the IDF saying they killed the commander of Iran's Kurd forces in Lebanon's core.
I don't mean to laugh because it's somebody's life, but that was quick, right?
Daddy? Is that you?
That was really fast. Still pending my payout. You know why? Because it's a legacy fucking account. I'm an OG, baby.
Arabenta Billis. Welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei!
I mean, we could do some scalpers here. That's about it. Alright, my shit is still pending. Nope, it's going down. Oh, I gotta pee so bad. Still going down, no good. Well, we gotta wait. But I would assume we want to look at these. My bad. I was trying to look at something for my stats on Apex. I requested another payout for Apex. I've seen the status. It's still in limbo. That's why I like Lucid, bro. Lucid's fucking 17 seconds, bro. That shit's in your fucking bank account. 17 seconds. Might go long here if it holds. Apex supposedly is supposed to be no more pending. The new ones, like, it's supposed to be automated. So we'll have to see. If I do take a long on this, it's gonna be very, very scalpy. Okay. 9 seconds left. Am I in too early? Oh fuck. Hopefully I didn't fuck that up. I could have fucked that up. Alright, we good. I'm going in 2. I'm only scalping this. I'm not trusting it as much. I think we good though. I think we go to
AP reports that the US is preparing flights for Americans wanting to leave the Middle East.
Yeah, they be giving out a lot. I never win though. I gotta piss so bad after this. After this trade, I'm actually gonna take a 10-minute break. Need a protein bar or something. After this trade.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase.
I want to
and
try the
save
Pro. The Pro looks cool.
67% on a subscription. Let's make a big...
Oh man, I gotta pee so bad. The Pro does look pretty cool. So what they did was they took the Lucid Black and they put it into the Pro version. So it is 1 day to pass, but there's a $1,200 drawdown, daily drawdown, which is pretty good. But you can get paid in 3 days too. That's pretty cool too. So we'll have to look into it.
Israeli carrier Arkia says it will divert
Nice,
some
Daly.
flights
I'm a
to
little fucking jealous.
Aqaba in Jordan due to high demand and congestion at
Bro, I'm
Tabar
gonna
Airport.
piss my pants if this doesn't go up. I refuse to pee until this hits my TP. Oh, it's gonna hurt me. I'm about to pinch the tip. Can I say that on here? No! Oh, it's leaking. No, I'm just joking. I do gotta pee really bad though. Ah! Hurry up! I don't like this game. No, bastard! I refuse to leave! We're gonna piss our pants then! I'm committed! I said I'm staying! I'm a man of my word! If it doesn't hit, then I'm pissing! I'm paying! I love price action! Ow! It hurts me now! Oh! I got to go! Oh my god! Come on! Don't pee your pants, Daddy! Don't pee your pants! No! No! Come on! Watch it just fucking swoop down. Then I'm really peeing my pants. I ain't leaving.
So seeing comments from UK's Chancellor Reeve says there's no reason that the last year's US trade deal can't be kept. The UK is now on firm
I
ground
don't gotta
to face
pee my
shocks like
pants!
this.
I'm a
This
real
inflation
boy!
measures I took in the budget
I'm
will
a
still
real
occur.
boy!
New global talent visas are proving popular, and says I want to strengthen capital markets links with the US.
Oh my
So again,
god.
this is
I'll be
UK's
right back,
Chancellor
guys.
Reeves saying as well that we'll do anything we can to protect households and firms. Reeves says that I am an AI optimist, but of course some jobs will go. So speaking in an interview here, says that she's interested in oil firms' view on the crisis and seeking oil and gas price insights from Shell, BP and Equinor. So Reeves again saying the UK won't make Iran decisions based on US trade ties. Israel issues a warning to the Iran regime representatives in Lebanon. According to their website, OpenAI is introducing GPT 5.3 Instant. So OpenAI say that GPT 5.2 Instant will be available for 3 months for paid users in Model Picker under Legacy Model section, but will be retired on June 3rd. Israeli military say that it has identified launches crossing from Lebanon to center and the north of the country.
Oh. I see that my 10-minute break got covered. This is really slow.
65
X6, stop being a
counterparts to
pussy.
take $1.203 billion at the Fed's reverse repo operation.
I don't recommend it, X6.
So that's 5 counterparties taking $1.203 billion at the Fed reverse repo operation.
Dad said, large fuck up with TradingView. I was up 250, then down 80, then back to 250, and then down in... Oh, 750? Fucking chill for a minute, Dad. Chill. Just wait until it fucking, it gets better.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Isn't that one big, huge, brilliant deal? Come on, people.
Sure. This thing is slow, boys and girls. Slow. We'll look at other shit, too. Firefighters don't even make good money. It depends on where you live. Here in New Jersey, they make over 100K. UC, GC, and SI. I think it means silver. Oh, damn. Rips up, huh? Literally, bang. Bang, bang! Welcome to the jungle! Gotta start somewhere, brother. It doesn't happen overnight. Exactly. He's right, though. Daily with the heart. The GIF. That's pretty good, X6, no? Yeah, bro. It's good to have money on the side. Exactly. I mean, I've been blessed. Well, I worked hard to get my fucking job, but, you know, I don't really... This is all extra cash for me. I always... All my funds are basically off of my regular job, and then trading is, you know, the benefit. The extra. Oh, we're back up there? Oh, wait. On cue? Corn in the cob! Corn in the cob! I don't know, I just don't think firefighting even interests me. I think my dad kind of convinced me to do it. Because it's a safe job. If you're not into it, then don't do it. Oh, you did? Oh, you did, Daily. You the man. Above 700? Yeah, I was thinking more like the 800 it might go. Ice cream. I mean, that's everybody's dream, X6, and it doesn't always work out. Just, I don't want to crush your dreams. You know? Gotta be realistic sometimes. Alright, I want to, I'm gonna try to do the treadmill walking. He's young. He's just got a, what are you, 18, 19? Dude, say, ask it, Texas. Ask it. Right now. Yeah, I'm starting to, like, if I didn't have trading, I actually think my 200K a year would
Senior
actually
Trump administration
start
official
to,
on Iran says we're not using any country as an
like, my bills
interlocutor
are
with
really
Iran.
high. Fucking insane. I think I bent my light. Not too far. I gotta fucking start doing this shit. This is gonna suck. Yeah, I'm gonna, you'll see my face in a second. I'm setting up my desk treadmill. Must be expensive driving a Tesla. A Cybertruck, baby.
Maritime security sources reporting that a Russian flag-sanctioned
He's watching your
LNG tanker,
profile
the
pic.
Arctic Metagaz, is on fire off of the Mediterranean coast. Last reported position of the tanker was on Monday off the coast of Malta.
X6, a lot of you fucking kids think like that. It's not good. No, it's, your old Apex stays the same. Until you buy a new one. Alright, this is gonna be a learning curve. I need to raise my desk higher. I'm 6'1". So it's not easy. Yeah, no, X6, it's not that. It's like a lot of young guys, kids don't want to work. But unfortunately, you got to hustle to get where you are. Alright, we're going to try this. Hopefully I don't fucking fall. Oh my god. Just ripped my face off. Yeah, you need like a part-time, what Cowboy's saying. Yeah, why'd you enter already, Texas? You're getting antsy lately. I'm gonna call you out. You're getting antsy, that's the problem. Because my phone was lagging and it took the trade. Oh. Well, don't trade on that.
Spanish government on Trump's threat to cut trade says the US must comply with international law and bilateral EU-US trade agreements.
Texas, we got you back to green. Wow. Yeah, my shit definitely needs to be higher. My desk.
The Spanish government, on Trump's threat to cut trade, says we have the necessary resource to contain the possible impact of a trade embargo by the US.
I need this to be like 5 more fucking inches. Just gotta do a slow trot. A slow trot. Now I'm too high, baby. Now I gotta put the camera down lower or higher. Yeah, look, I'm Batman. Is that looking above my green screen? Like, it's fucking huge. It's huge. I'm gonna go backwards now. My ass is gonna fall down, bro. Really, really. Well, that ain't gonna work, huh? Can't put it closer. I'm gonna die. I guess 10 feet is not enough. I'll fix it in a bit.
CBS reporting as well that Anthropic's AI tool is being used by the US military in the Iran war.
I think this one's the 5. Yo, I'm waiting for it because I got it so close, bro. I'm gonna fucking die. Bro, how's this gonna be not tall enough? You guys like that skill? I think I want a short here. That would be the meme of the century. Yeah, I don't know. This looks short. But we could wait for another fair value gap, but I want to get in one. I'll get in one. And then we'll wait. Gold's flying. It's flying, huh? I would say at least to 135s. It needs to break below this fair value gap. So the reason why I got in, ooh, so we do have another little mini one here. Yeah, I'm walking. Daily says, no kidding. Trader with mask is wrapped in green screen live. I must say alpha. Can you guys hear it? I'm going really slow, though. I don't want to go too fast. I feel like this is a nice medium right here. I do want the desk, like, 2 inches taller, though. Don't mind the background. I'll fix that later. I gotta figure out what to do. I figured fucking 10 feet tall was enough. I can make it tall. No, I don't have much room. Much more room than that. Oh yeah, maybe I'm on OBS. Let's see what TikTok says. Oh yeah, TikTok's good. You're right. It's just okay, so maybe I just need to switch this. No. I'll have to fix that for OBS. Kitty cat, meow! Meow! This is gonna be really fucking hard to multitask. Meow. Alright, we could be early. Let's see. We need it to fucking reject here. If it doesn't, we're fucked. Still in it. Uh-oh. It was worth a try. We're still in it, though, the other one. Fuck you. Alright, so it's most likely gonna continue up a bit here. See if we can find another one. We have one more OB right here. And then it's gonna continue up into the 5-minute. I don't know if you guys want to hold something like that. Oh, we're fucking over it already. Shit. I mean, we got one more here, too. I don't want to fucking... I don't think I can do much more than this. Alright, so this did not hold at all. Yeah, it might be a soul grabber. But there's a nice gap in between here. Yeah, this is heavy.
Politico reports that the Trump administration is considering providing military protection to oil and gas tankers traversing the Strait of Hormuz. But a weakness in WTI crude here as Politico reports that the Trump administration is considering providing military protection to oil and gas tankers traversing the Strait of Hormuz. So we have put the article from Politico on the feed for those interested. So a person familiar with the discussion, granted anonymity, says military support for oil and gas supplies is a potential issue or a potential fix to the issue of U.S. ships in the Strait of
Providing
Hormuz.
military protection for the oil tankers. All right, so this is gonna keep going up a bit. Yeah, they're trying.
So the person familiar says that it's becoming a growing concern that the energy markets could face pressures in the coming days as the military campaign intensifies and expands in geographic scope. Access to the Strait of Hormuz is obviously vital for both natural gas and crude oil shipments.
Okay, that's the next 1 minute right here. Why are you crying? Because I'm walking? You walking full picture is killing me. Oh, man. I gotta fix it. My body's way too big. No, I'm still in it. $24,857? Damn. Yeah, I'm waiting for 810s. I mean, I guess that probably did hit it. Yeah, I'm gonna go on one more now. Alright, I'm in two. So, I wasn't sure if it was gonna hit here or hit up here, and it's obviously hitting up here. So we're gonna see. Vix died? Oh my god, no fear. Fuck you. Gap fill though, gap fill. And then maybe a little bounce back up. That's a pretty big dump though. Vix is dumping. If it can't hold this area, though, we're fucked. Pretty big loss. This looks fucking monstrous. Yo, anything with fucking militaries is crushing it. There's nothing else until up here, guys. The 900s after. So let's be careful. Might have to close it. Sucks. But we got 3 minutes left of this. Let me see if I can find anything else. I just like sometimes to make sure that I'm wrong. We have so many fucking opportunity spots here. Problem is that 5 minute was huge. Look at this 1 minute here. Like this could be actual the top. After this though, there's nothing else until up here. See, like that's a good denial. You see those denials there? I'm selling again. Five minute respected still. 1 minute just above the 5 wanted to get touched. 5 minute cruise below this confirms it. If it closes above this high here, it's completely fucked. 835s, completely fucked. Oh, that sucks. Come on, baby. Still didn't get it closed below, so it is risky. We just need one of these Okay, it did, okay. We good, we Gucci, we Gucci. Daddy says we're okay. Gucci. Yeah, we're good, bro. We're good. Bearish on the Mag 7 for the last 2 minutes. Let's look at this VIX again. Okay, gap filled like halfway.
US stocks
so
pair some of their losses, but the S&P 500 still down 0.77%, Nasdaq down around 0.8%, the Dow down 0.75%.
Tweak, if it breaks that trend line, we falling. Ooh, later, bro. Yeah, I think that was the top. Starting to rip up. The VIX. Now, if I was to take a guess to be safety, 702s. Oh man. 742 is the real safety, unfortunately. And then if we want to hold out, I think it's going to get to 700s. Let's see. You can always take some out too if you want. at 7:45. Maybe we'll take one out. Still no fucking we got a little mini one here. I kind of think it just dumps, baby. This area here is going to be the issue. $661. Damn. Yeah, I gotta fix my fib thing later. Well, I like it what it's doing. I just don't know. I can't match it up with you fuckers. Mine's 710s. Where is it? Why is it popping up? Yeah, mine's 710s is the 0.23. 0 is 660. So it's probably right around the same. Alright, that 5 broke. Now I'm even more bearish. We just gotta get past this one order blocking. We Gucci.
Venezuela's total oil exports fell to some 737,000 barrels per day in February, according to shipping data.
It might bounce though a little bit. See how it tapped it?
Direct oil exports to the US rose 32% in February to 375,000. Direct oil exports to Europe rose to 158,000 barrels per day, and oil exports to Asia, though, fell 67% to 48,000 barrels per day.
If it breaks the high though, I'm gonna say this is fucked. Oh man, what are you doing?
Daddy? Is that you?
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com for
Oh, for Zimba. Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Yo, that was crazy rip up, but that's only like the 60% pullback. It's not a big deal. That's a big deal that it closed above this. 852s. Mine's 866. Now, this same pattern
So the Israeli military say that they struck a compound in Iran where the Iranian regime operated to develop necessary capabilities for nuclear weapons.
Alright, so we just bombed a nuclear site for them in Iran. The 5 minutes still show in we Gucci, so. Oh yeah, I'm holding. Well, you mean if it fails? I really don't think I want to hold more.
Fars News reporting that the next Iran supreme leader is to be elected by vote.
I mean, we got one more at 871s, but I don't want to hold up there. I don't. This is really hard with the news. It's Bad news, good news. Bad news, good news.
So EC President
Daddy?
von der Leyen and
Is that
Ukraine's
you?
President Zelensky discussed the Druzhba pipeline during a call on Tuesday, according to a European Commission spokesperson.
We need this to reject. See, the problem with war is actually bullish. It's the fear that gets you. Nobody's scared. We're demolishing them. We're absolutely demolishing them right now. So nobody's scared.
Oh, Real 82, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
VIX is going down again. Fuck me. I'm in a short on Nasdaq, but we might be battling an uptrend. We should be good still. We have this 5-minute that we're still holding.
According to Iraq's
Definitely
Ministry of Oil,
rejected.
the reduction of crude oil production after decreasing and halting exports due to the Strait of Hormuz closure will not affect the continued operations in refineries.
Lower high here, yep. If it prints, we good. We're testing it again. Second time we're testing it. It's hit it like a wall twice. If you guys are following and liking the stream, tap it. Give me 10 times. 10 likes. Take you 2 seconds. Just to keep me out of the jail. Just to keep me out of jail. And if you're not following, hit that follow button.
Or you're going in the fucking dungeon too.
Daddy, chill.
Yo, TikTok is way too close. See. Camera. 30 frames. Yes, yes, yes. Saturation. No. No. What's focal length? 436. Oh, shit. How's there no zoom? Come on, Daddy, you can do it. Fall. Fall where you belong. Why does it have to be so close? There he goes, Daddy. Ooh, gonna get me all fucking fired up, baby!
Daddy?
With this song.
Is that you? Bogus. Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Keisha? See, Keisha's been, we only ask her, like, desperate needs, you know what I mean? You call on her too much, she gets upset with us. I'm on the 1 minute right now. See? I did 1,516 steps already. This could work! We could do it! It's time. Why is it time? That's a pretty big rejection off the purple. You gotta understand, man, once we summons her, no, it's a we got a piece of us comes into her. I mean, what? What? I gotta do it for you, Mr. Bob? Let me see. Keisha. Do you want to show Mr. Bob your powers? I don't know, should I? I mean, he wants to see if you can do it. Yeah, but fuck him. Oh, don't say that. He's just watching. He just wants to see your powers. Alright, I'll let him see it after this song. She said okay after this song, though. Too bad there's 3 minutes left. To the dungeon! Hey, that was what she was saying, not
Schumer
me.
says the senator to vote on the Iran War Powers resolution tomorrow.
Hey, Tweak, why you laughing, little bitch? Keisha, relax. Relax. That's my female voice. Oh, let me try a better female voice. Oh god, I'm already starting to laugh inside. Hey girl. Hey girl, you hungry? Hey girl. Hey girl. Hey Mr. Bob. I want to show him my powers. I want to show him what I can do. Show me some, man. The only thing that's making me nervous is this, but it's taking a long time. So let's see. Hold or sell? Hold and sell. That's what he said, motherfucker. You listen to Tweak. He's telling you. He said, hold his nuts. Alright, Mr. Bob, this is for you, you little bitch. Whoa! Be nice to him. What's up, for real? Hey, she's a demon. If she wants to talk like that, she can. But show that booty, girl. Go ahead, show them what you can do, girl. Show her that booty. Show that booty, girl. Why am I clapping my hands? Because you feel it, baby. It's in you. Your dog's like, wow, you fucking lost it. Hey, you like that, Bob? No! It has 35 seconds left, Mr. Bastard. Oh no, just give her time. She's in this song right now. She's doing work. She's slicing the Achilles tendons on all of the CEOs that are holding any stock up right now. She's like a fucking serial killer. You'll see. She's going slice, 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 slice. Oh, there goes another Achilles tendon. Oh, there's another tendon. Oh, there's another tendon. She's got those blades that like curve. You know, like you hold your forearm like this and you're like, that's what she does.
Daddy?
This is all lower highs.
Is
Like, I
that
want to
you?
go in one more.
Iran's Revolutionary Guard launches new wave of missile and drone attacks against Israel, according to
Whoa.
Iranian state media.
Drop! That's bad news! Drop! Bad news. Fresh new fucking missiles? Come on. What's VIX on that one? Oh yeah, that was a nice little spike.
OpenAI says 5.4 is coming sooner than you think.
Daddy?
Iran
Is that you?
guards launches new wave of missiles and drone attacks against Israel. I mean, bearish? No? Alright, she's in there. She's doing work, alright, guys? I promise you, she's doing work. Keisha's a bad girl. Sometimes she takes a minute, though.
Who's this? Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
It could, Raymond. It could. I think down. I still think short. Until it breaks above 826 would say, hey, be careful, you know?
France's President Macron says France has defensive agreements with Qatar, Kuwait, and the UAE. We will show solidarity.
Like, I think 830s is like a pretty much a fuck you. It's hard with these news, you know? Like, you hear something good, you hear something bad. You hear something good, you hear something bad. I think we keep hearing something bad.
Macron says that France is going to send air defense and warship to Cyprus.
Like, these are all bad news. Bearish on the Mag 7. So I don't see why we don't just crack. Like, we need to crack right now.
Well, hello, everybody. This
Well, we're
is
about to find
Donald
out
J.
real soon
Trump.
anyway.
You're behind the mark.
So Macron says Rafales and anti-air systems and air raiders were deployed in recent hours and will continue.
Come on, Daddy. I told you, she's fucking bleeding him out. You know, there's a lot of people that
Macron
hurt.
says that Israel will be in the process of deciding on a land operation, and that would be dangerous escalation and a strategic error.
I can tell you right now, though, if 773 doesn't hold, it falls really bad. We're about to find out. They got 2,000 steps already. Like, that's good. I'm doing this for 40 minutes. All right, this needs to close here. Are you not entertained?
And Macron says that I called for aircraft carrier to head to the Mediterranean.
Are you not entertained?
And Macron has also said he has ordered CDG air carrier and fleet escort
Are you
frigates.
not here for that?
Are you not entertained?
Watch, he's gonna rip the fuck up.
Is this not why you are here?
Now, it hit 761s like we said. I'm trying to hold it a little bit more to see if it wants to come down. It could give it a fight, or it could just, you know, totally up to you guys on what you do. They call it murder. Yeah, I just started like crip walking over here. I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with me? There's something wrong with me. Nice. Pass them hoes in. Let's ride. Let's go. I'm all like walking on like I'm cool. He said, damn, sell it. Never! Never! Never close a trade. Fucking let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. Bro, I'm walking and doing this. Are you not entertained? Alright, so this is gonna be oh, I gotta get real quick. Hey, Bob, did you like that, you little pussy? Hey, Bob, you wanna suck on my... Whoa. 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 She gets a little mouthy sometimes. It's in her blood. I don't know what to tell you. Oh! Oh! Fucking let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. I'm gonna see if it wants... We could be safe and take one out of 709s, and then, I mean, I truly think this wants 700s. Any kind of denial, though, I'm gonna get the fuck out. Like, I'll put a buy stop here. Welcome to Jamrock. Wow, I'm gonna fall doing this. Whoa, Daddy! Alright, it got me out. I'm out. I still think it falls. But, we could try to get in another one. Out in the streets. Oh, it should be one of these. Okay, so this is probably more of the order block. If we come back up here, we can look for another short. I know there's one right here, but I'm not really sold on it. There it goes. I was just a pussy. It's gonna go down. See what the 30-second says. I don't know. You think that was a good idea, or should have held it a little more? Such a softie. Why do I think it goes down? My bully blocks that show me the resistance area up here, and you can see, look at all the denials here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Finally collapses. My only issue is it's not holding up, so I think it does
Hezbollah
want to
says it
fall,
hit
but
a
it's probably
tank in
collecting
northern
more
Israel.
souls before it goes down. Yeah, right? W for sure. Yeah, it's hard with the news. It was a good exit in my opinion. If this continues up, then there's no need to be scared the whole time. Does that make sense? And let's show you guys a little bit of some fib action, right? I would say the problem is this, right? You can
24
come
News,
here and argue with
Iranian
me and
leader
say
may
that
not be
this
elected until next week.
low here is the 50%, and look what happened. It fucking bounces off completely. Every single day that we've been trading. I've been pointing this out to you guys. The 50
As a reminder, earlier on there was a headline that the next Iranian Supreme Leader is to be
fib
elected by a
line
vote.
on the swings have been fucking holding. I don't get it.
Also, France President Macron says we're going to build a coalition
Now,
to reopen
personally,
and
I
protect
think
shipping
the
routes.
fib bottom is down here. Like, this is a clear up and then down, right? Clear up and down. Yeah, this is a grind. So that's why I think it still wants 720. But who the fuck knows with these algorithms? So sometimes it's safer to do the first swing. So first swing means we got high prices, right? This price is making a high. Now, if you were to draw a Fibonacci from the bottom to the top, this is a 50% pullback. Doesn't look like it because you're looking at the whole picture. But if you were to just zoom in on this little fucking area here, this looks massive, right? Up, down, 50%. So, like, that's a swing. It's a swing. Now, eventually, will the other one play out? Yeah. Maybe. But do you want to be safe or not? I don't know. All right, we're at that area, guys. We're at that area. I kind of wanted to go here. I'm confused on which one is better. So, fair value gap down. First color change is up here. Yeah, I wanted to go up here. I wanted to hit 805s daily. We might miss it if it doesn't. I'm gonna be, you know, a little cautious on it. Oh! They got me! Many men wish death upon me. Kirk, what should I do? I bought my first funded after being profitable 5 months on demo. Yeah, welcome to trading, brother. I could turn a fake account into $1 billion. Make it real money. Your whole mind plays games on you. Part of trading, brother. Stick to your normal strategy. Most of the time, you're sizing too high. See, like, if this is the actual order, the bully block here, then we should fall right now. But then you got this other one here. How you guys all doing today? You guys all in profit now? If you're not, then we need to focus on your sizing and when to make proper ones. Nice. Oh, nah, no numbers, no numbers. I just want to make sure you guys are green. Hey, $78 on a PA is fucking awesome. Is that a new one or a the old one? So I'm only gonna explain. I don't want to talk numbers either, but I just want to. I'm on a legacy Apex account. That's what they're calling the old one still. And I have $7,000 in there. Now, if I play my cards right and not be an asshole, I'm wondering if they'll let the old style continue. You know, like when you can get up to like $1 million payout. That would be fucking awesome. Yeah, if I'm not an asshole, I got enough money for a while. But you know how that goes.
According to the Wall Street Journal, Trump weighs backing militias to dislodge Iran's regime. So it's been reported again on the wires, but it has been reported earlier on in the day. So, according to Politico, the Trump administration said that they were considering providing military protection to oil and gas tankers traversing Strait of Hormuz.
Mr. Bastard, pick a song of your liking since we changed your song.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Let's make a big, beautiful deal, people. Come on.
So this article just says that Trump is open to supporting groups in Iran willing to take up arms to dislodge the regime, according to U.S. official, as he continues to mull several options publicly and privately about who should succeed the nation's fallen leader. State Department from the US says commercial aviation options remain available in Saudi Arabia, UAE, Oman, and Egypt. The department is actively helping American citizens book tickets.
Voice News disconnected.
I got out? Yeah, I got out. I was up a lot of money. We caught the bottom here. Right now, I'm looking to see if this wants a short. I think a short, but I really wanted to hit 803s, 805s. New low on VIX. Let's see. Yo, people were not scared, bro. So that little dump was this. But now it's going back up, so we might fall. Fucker. I'm still not feeling it, though. Like, this could fall. I'm just not feeling it. I don't want to be stupid. You still think it goes down, Texas? It could. I mean, we have this huge fucking area. We could easily come down. I mean, the Mag 7's bearish. Ah, I missed it. This is why, guys. Okay. Be careful. Be careful. kind of want to go one long, but I don't. We're wedged. Oh, 824s. Let's see. I'm about several Lucid accounts, bro, with Bully as a code. Oh, thank you, Raymond. You telling me to spit it out? We're gonna see what happens here. I mean, we're wedged in here. But in reality, if you look at the whole picture, couldn't hold, right? Oh, it sounds like I found something. No, I'm trying to determine. Well, this 5-minute bully block here. Hell, that's why we bounced. I missed it. That's why we bounced. But now, you know, we got to see if it's gonna go past this one above. It looks fucking bearish as fuck, though, right? We already hit this, went up, rejected. Now we're going down. This should fall. It should fall. Let's see if we can get something on the 30-second. I don't want to just rip into it. I want to be patient. I'm going to fall. Think so? Let's see. Yeah, you're right. I just don't know. I don't know. It already touched this area, right? It's going to go back again. And it's going to decide. Oh, look, we got another one here. Guys, if you're not following, hit that follow button. I wonder if I could even be found. I feel like all you guys are following me already. And if you can, hit that like button. Give me 20. Give me 20. Yeah, I think this is a bigger fall, bro.
Daddy? Is that you?
But you know how that 5-minute cloud is. It's sneaky strong. You see how this did this too? Look. Down, 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 and then explodes up. So it's not unheard of for this to keep doing this over and over again, get stability, and then launch.
Hey, bro. Welcome to the Saddle, Daddy.
Yeah, I mean, it did it over and over again today. And it takes a while, so we gotta look and see. And you can see the 1 minute it's fucking fighting again. We could actually scalp along here. If it goes up, it has to go over my mark. I'm just gonna do one. Actually, there's a lot of fucking zones here. I'm gonna stay out of it. I know some of you guys are probably like, "What the fuck, man?" But we gotta save some money here. If it's not worth the risk, then it's not worth the risk. Gold is definitely along right now. I would have to fucking take off all my Apex though. So annoying. Apex, get your shit together with gold. Oh, you're long 698. Yeah, that was my original. There you go, fucking Daily.
Daddy?
My man.
Is that you? I am Festra. Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
This is gonna go down. Not holding. Next step. 700s. Man, I'm gonna short one. Just be careful. I could be a dumbass right now. I just feel like that was my original prediction, and it's going to hit it. Shorting till 710s. Even though, like, we should hit 668. There it goes. Alright, is there bad news that'll happen? Oh, my voice news is off. Man, I really think it wants lower. Go to the 1. I don't want to play silly games here. This was my original spot here, 701s last time. But if it can't hold that, it's going to 660s. What is VIX doing? VIX is ripping up. This is the 0.23. Needs to crack this. Yeah, so VIX is based off of fear, right? So if VIX is going up, that means that people are scared. That's why it's falling. If it starts coming down, that means that they're less scared. Means people are not scared to put their money in. Where you go? Who else are you watching, Daily? You about to go in the dungeon.
You want to go in there with Nova?
Daddy, chill.
I want to short another one. It could take some time to get there. Put him in there. Bob said, put him. Let's go. Let's fucking go. $500 likes keeps you out. Oh my god, it rips up. Oh my god. Fuck you. I'm going one more.
Trump speaking on Truth Social here,
Oh,
saying,
max
I've ordered the
options.
US Development Finance Corporation to provide at a very reasonable price political risk insurance and guarantees for
Oh
financial
my
security
god, that was
of all
so
maritime trade,
big.
especially energy, traveling through the Gulf.
What the fuck?
Just keeping an eye on the markets here. It's a little
I was
bit of
pretty
downside
sure that was
on the
going
DXY,
down more.
a little bit of
and
movement
it
towards the
didn't.
upside. So again, Trump
Fuck
says US
you.
will ensure the free flow of energy to the world. US Navy will escort tankers in Hormuz if necessary.
Get me out. I fucking knew I should have stayed out. When Alpha Daddy's confused, we stay the fuck out, alright?
Daddy? Is that you?
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com
This is a huge scandal.
/purchase.
It should
and
come back a
save
little bit.
67% on a
Wow, the US will ensure the free flow of energy to the world. What the fuck? We will escort tankers if have to. It means that we'll make sure that he said it in his own words, right?
According to two witnesses, smoke seen rising from area near US consulate in Dubai.
So whoever's in the Navy, that sucks. This should come down. I don't give a fuck if I don't make that much on it. Oh yeah, they got cooked for sure. Smoke rising from the area near U.S. consultant in Dubai. So like shit like this. This is hard to trade. Like it's news based, you know? VIX is going down. VIX fucking dropped like crazy. So now the world feels safe because the USA is going to protect them.
Voice news disconnected.
It's still rejecting this. I don't want to go in too heavy on this. But I do kind of want to short one more. But we gotta wait 3 minutes. Still got bearish patterns. It's still bearish patterns. So it's confusing. Fuck. Yeah, random news, guys. It's part of the trading, I guess. We know that war is going on right now, so. Sipping on gin and juice. VIX is still going down, not good for us. Not good for us. Damn, $2,000 in that trade. What'd it do? Yeah. I kind of did too, Nico, the way I fucking chased it a bit. I need this to fucking stop. Thank you, Turtle. We're still good. It's just that it's a lot of money. You like that? Come on, bring it up, baby. The US dollar fucking fell really bad there. I don't know why. So did oil. Because supply and demand in oil, right? If there's a lot of oil, then the price goes down, so that's what happened. We're going to protect it so people get it. $57 seconds left. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Yeah, we need this to fucking go down, bruh. I won't like it if it closes up here. Nice, Nico. I should have held off. I'm trying to think of where this was. It must have been the 60% pullback. That's the only thing I can think of. And I just got done explaining it too. I'm an asshole. VIX is still going down. It can go down and fill this whole entire gap, just to let you guys know. Fuck me. Fuck. I gotta close it. Ah! I kinda wanna jump in this long. Think he's gonna dump again? I'm just scalping it, so. $30 needs to make a You said don't do it? Alright, we got a little bit out there. Until I see a fair value gap, I don't really see a problem longing these. Yep, literally. No, until I see a fair value gap. You know, on the 30, I'm going on a 30-second chart here. So until I see a fair value gap, I don't fucking see any. We should continue up. Might pull back, so, you know, just be careful. Or we can go up to 900s. What do you guys think?
Daddy? Is that you?
Let's see if we could do an extension or something. Small one. $1.27. 907. Yeah, we might go up there. I know we have a soul collector here, but until it breaks, you know, we can still keep going. 852 was my fib. And it kind of rejected there too, right? Oh, dude, Bob, I wouldn't doubt it if it does something stupid like that. There's just no fair value gap on the 30-second here. All right, we got our shift. It could fall, so just please be careful. So the 1 minute is kind of showing bearishness, but until it does, then we're still Gucci. But, you know, there could be a nasty pullback. I'm trying to figure it out, Daily. I mean, my next one's at 866. But we do have one at 822s for me. Yeah, I'm thinking of rip, man.
Daddy? Is that you? Yeah, Iber. Welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Alright, we got a fair value gap down. Not up, though. Use MFI indicator. What's that? Man, I think this fucking booms up. Yeah. But I want to make it. Money low index. Let's see what VIX did. VIX probably wants to close this 2170s. That's the only reason why I'm thinking up. I am buying, but maybe it's a fucking dumb move. I'm not sure yet. I wouldn't copy me here. If we can make another higher high, it'd be great. Money flow. Come on, you little bitch. Gonna go against my soul collector, huh? Can't help to think this is going up. Fear thing's going up though. Fucking news keeps turning off on me. Oh my god, did it drop? Fuck! I am fucking up. I keep looking at the news, I'm getting fucked. Ay, ay, ay. I fucked up today. 200 minutes? Nice. Fuck me, guys. Oh. That's how you don't trade. That's how you don't trade. Oh my god. What embarrassing. Here, I know what I'm doing, bro. Relax. Don't make daddy upset. Yes, I fucked up, alright? We're at the 50 right now.
Daddy? Is that you?
Yeah. It's alright.
Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Does it want to do the 50? I'm not going to emotionally trade. I just think this wants to bust up real quick. It's at the 50. We've been watching it bounce off the 50 all day. I'm not going cuckoo. It needs to go up more, though. What's the 5-minute? Is it on the 5-minute cloud? Look at that. Rejection again. Insane. If we were to do a 50% here... If it does break that 50%, then this is the actual fall, which is going to be bad. So what we get hype. Supposed to be. Fix is going up again, huh? Oh yeah, it is fucking 3 o'clock. What the fuck? I think this goes back up. We're at that 50. It's still rejecting that 50 area, making me think that it wants to go up again. If it doesn't, then price action's fucked. Should hit. It should hit fucking 806s.
Bahrain Interior Ministry says sirens have been sounded.
Where is this? The problem is that we're trading with news. It's really fucking hard.
Seeing here a report that US banks are on high alert for cyber attacks as Iran war escalates.
Daily. I'm gonna take most of it right here. Don't worry. Look at that 5 though. We do need to come up to 800s. It should come up to 807s. I'm taking it early here. 800s. Yeah, the hourly looks insane. Like, I'm not tripping. $820s? $820s would make sense. Safe bet though, 807s. It could come here. 763s. Oh yeah, this is playing games for sure. It's annoying that we had to do that though. See, 50% over and over again. You guys should pay attention to this. I'm telling you, the 50% keeps happening over and over.
Daddy? Is that you?
Yeah, I only got one left. Thank you, Daily. I should have never been that far down, though. That was a difficult one, right? I mean, that was some random ass news. Who the fuck knew Trump was gonna come out and say, "We're gonna protect all, baby"? $13 minutes, what, to get it back? I kind of want to go back in. For a bounce. Uh-oh. Why is my copy trader not working? Oh, copy trader. No connections found. Okay, we're back. Just a quick bounce. More like a sympathy bounce, right? The 5 minute. Yo, the 5 minutes been getting eaten up, right, Nico? You seeing that? You could see that it's a discount for people. They see a good outcome of this, I think. That's what's going on. It should bounce up. Just for a quick scalp. Alright? I call it the cookie, bruh. Can't resist to touch it.
Daddy? Is that you? Amaya, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Come on. It should sympathy bounce. Not a lot, but enough. You don't want to fuck with me. Ooh. 15K swings is crazy.
Daddy, chill.
Oh, damn, 230? If you're not following, hit that follow button. This is just a quick scalp. I'm doing a sympathy bounce. Pull back. It should hit back up to 798 to 800s. But now I'm like thinking,
Daddy?
is this the pullback and
Is
then the
that you?
extension? That would suck. You see how many wicks there are? It should wick up and then come back down at least. All right, we'll take it.
Chelsea, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Still bullish. See what the VIX is doing. Climbing up slowly and then a little bit of a drop. It's like over and over again. I think it fills the gap. I don't think anybody's fucking scared anymore. It looks like we're just demolishing them. Some news came out, Cowboy. Some news came out. We should go up, actually. Look at this, about to break. Yep, there he goes, fucker. Did I lose it all? That's crazy if I did. Not good trading, though. I don't like trading like that. But this news was crazy, guys. Look at this fucking candle. Oh, damn. Well, I got no emotions, right? I just trade my style. We can still make this back. We can still make it back more. I still think it goes up, man. I'm gonna close this. Damn it. Let's see how many steps I did. I see loads of TikTok vids on weekends saying gold pump. Didn't really happen. That's because they're all fucking, they don't know what they're talking about. Yo, we're almost at 6,000 steps, guys. Pretty cool. And I'm trading pretty well, other than that fuck up, but... So, a lot of people are like, oh, fear gold, fear gold. You guys understand what happens to gold in the real market when shit hits the fan, right? Nothing! Nothing matters. Nothing fucking matters. It just doesn't matter. Venezuela, when it collapsed, like, whatever fucking how many years ago, do you think gold mattered? No. You know what mattered? Trades. Jack of the trades. Hey, can you make me a loaf of bread? I'll fix your fucking roof. You want to fix my roof? I'll suck you off. Fix it a trade. I'll convert you, cowboy. Don't you worry. Gold was probably so much easier to trade today. But supply and demand, you know, it's the reason why gold's going up, I think, is because of all these data centers going up. The chips, they need gold, they need silver. They need all those precious metals. We are going into a data world right now. No, because Trump said he's going to protect the oil. So supply and demand, nobody has fear no more. No fear, more oil. Supply and demand. You pay more for what you can't have, right? But you pay less if there's a lot of it. That's how it works. Convert you to... Wow. I recommend you go to Iran. They can help you. Yeah, safer. Might not get that much. I don't know, guys. I still feel like this is bullish. I feel like it's playing games. Bring sex back, your song? What? Oh. Sexy back. Not really true, Walter. In long term, yes, that works. But when you're talking about war, it can be fucked up, bro. I like house music. Yeah, of course I love house music. Why, you got one for me? It better be a good one, bro. Let's do some deep house. I don't even know if this is a good song, but nah. Gotta find a good one. X of Death. Lost the momentum, right? The momentum to the downside is gone. Now it's gonna be Chop Nation. I don't even know the song, but it sounds dope. Oh, you guys want to know what my favorite song is? This is my favorite song. You wrote, what the fuck is wrong with me? He says I'm muted. Yo, you guys are gonna be singing this all day now. Wow, why does she got a cover with a fat ass on? Not holding here. No, I'm joking. This song will make you go crazy. See what else they got. Oh, I like this one. See, like, I like this one though. Work those arms. What the fuck does that mean? How about this one? Boom, boom, boom. Then he waddled away. I knew you knew it, Daly. Don't you fucking play me. Don't you guys fucking play me. Do I want bigger arms? No, bro. My arms are too big. There you go, Chelsea. Oh, I could dance on the track. Oh, I'm gonna fucking bust my ass, bro.
Daddy? Is that you? Talk about Ricky. Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Yeah, there's something wrong with me for tuning in. Or the shark one? I knew you fucking knew it. Mr. Bastard. You guys are all hard until I call you guys out. I know you guys listen to his music on your free time. 680, you think, Nico? Text.
Daddy? Is that you?
We need one banger here, guys. Come down here, bro, and it's gonna be a fucking good time. Smash the hearts. 714s? Oh, you think 615? Oh, you think down here? Fuck. There's so many different spots here. We'll have to watch. If it can't hold here, there's like another 3 spots that we're gonna have to watch. This is the ultimate one though, right here. Fuck. That's gonna be bad news though. Don't you guys agree? As bad news comes out.
UAE says it reserves the right to defend itself, and Israel's UN envoy says Israel and the US have control over almost all of Iranian airspace.
Oh yeah, MLC could do it. What did they say?
The UAE says it did not.
You're behind the markets.
No,
if you're
not
a
now,
real
you
date,
fucking jerk off. Israel and US have control of almost all of Iranian airspace. What's the Whipsaw song? Yeah, these are banging songs.
Just a heads up, US Secretary of State Rubio is currently speaking. We'll see if we can find a video and we'll pop it on the feed for you when we do. OpenAI CEO Altman defends Pentagon worked staff.
Iran equals Iran. Per count? 700? Or you mean like total? I'm up like over 20K. I was up 1,000. These are hard to trade when it's like this. What the fuck, say?
So we do have a video.
Right, I'll
we'll
change
pop
it. I'll
on the
change
feed
it.
shortly.
Oh, you're down 357? Was it that one, bro? I hope it wasn't me. Other than that, we had banging trades. Liberty. Just that one fuck up. When markets like this, it does make it entertaining, but scary. All right, this is dropping. 30 seconds, probably the play. 30 seconds to play. All right, I mean, it's short on the one. Let's see if it comes back up a little bit, and then we can short it. I don't want to go in too much. Watch it fucking rip to the moon. I'd be so pissed off.
We have popped out the video on the feed for you to watch.
Oh, gold's probably need to fucking plummet, right? Where is it? Oh, it's got to go up. Wow, gold, yeah. I just didn't switch over because I have too many Apex accounts with my Lucid. I don't know what I want to listen to. I'm gonna keep going until like my my inner heart goes, whoa. Good song, but skip. Fireflies. Shut up and drive, bitch.
Daddy? Is that you?
But was it the Liberty? Was it the one that like ripped up? Would that get you? Because we had really good trades all day. We're gonna find one.
Daniel Anthony. Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Black Betty? Dixon Cider? Skater boy. I love this song. We're gonna listen to this song. I don't give a fuck what you guys say. Vanko? What style is that? Alright, I'll play it after. And then we'll play Black Betty for... Bro, this song is dope. This song is tough. Yeah, I'm live all week. And now that I can... You dated her aunt? Miley Cyrus? Now that I can walk like this, I do want to raise my desk up a little bit though. Somehow. Damn, this shit's holding. It's probably the 50%. You guys ready to watch? Look. I'm gonna delete this because it's obviously not working. $61. Oh, went past it. Okay. You could have, Daly. You could have. Yeah. All right, here's Cowboy song. That 5 minute still there. That's the problem. This 5 minute. Antonio's like, yes! Antonio always comes back when there's fire songs for him. Habibi? Yeah, I'm nervous. If this blows past this might go up. I might actually put a stop order. Yep.
Is that you?
I'm actually gonna go long, guys. Bigger play here. If you guys want to wait for the pull back and then go in, you can. This is my actual, like, what I look for, so.
Iraq says it downed drone in the vicinity of Baghdad airport without causing human or material losses, according to state news agency.
I wanted to go up higher. Let's see if it could be marking that out wrong. Let me see. Can't fucking see it. Most likely it's this. Do a safe bet too if you guys want. 50%. Wow, it's like nothing already. The 800 is 50%. Yeah, baby. Chile!
Cowboy, thank you for the gift.
Again, shower me, daddy. Yum, yum. Yum, cake. Meow, meow, meow. Play 46th Street, boss.
That concludes comments from U.S. Secretary of State Rubio.
Meow, meow, meow. Just remind me, Nico. %. Damn, look at this thing. It's gonna pop up again. let's just keep it at there. I don't trust it. Set pop. What's that one, Daily? Go up. That's an ugly ass fucking thing. Pop. Pop. Oh, it's a microphone. Really? That's not a microphone. Look at that alien. Man, that 50% is so strong. I don't know what to tell you guys with that shit. I think it goes back up again, but... Above ground octopus? That's scary. Boom, boom. It's an octopus, Mike? Cowboy, don't fucking start with me. Wow, what is he up? He's all of them together? What does he got? I love it, Daily. I love it. Thank you. I appreciate it too. He has a lot of customers too. Remember that. He has like if he fucks up, he can put that money right back in there. Come on, baby.
Germany's Chancellor
Oh,
Merz
Jennifer.
says that Trump assured me that U.S. troops will remain in Europe.
What do you say? You have the power!
Germany's Chancellor Merz says, I told Trump that the EU should sign and implement the trade agreement with the US.
Bro, this thing is fucking crazy. I kind of want to like keep buying the pullbacks.
Well, hello everybody, this is Donald J. Trump, you're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save.
Oof, that was a pretty big pullback there. It almost hit it. No, get your ass back up there. Oh, hit this
Chancellor
one.
Merz says the EU won't accept a US trade deal with worse conditions.
Did you? I don't think it does anything. They're just bots, bro. Alright, we need this one to bounce. Maybe I push my luck with these pullbacks. I think he pissed it off. He made it angry. It's got like 50,000 bots. Oh man, this one snuck up on me a little bit, huh? Look at these wicks, bro. Insane. Right to the fair value gap. I was thinking it was going to come up a little bit more. It should come up, man. Oh my god, it's back. The Cowboy said this is a good bot. What was it, like 12? I'm on the highway to hell. I don't know if it wants past the 50, bro. I think we're good. When you short, I short and lost all 750. Yeah, you got 10 minutes left. If we can get this green right here, we should be sitting pretty good. This should come back up, just saying, because of this is high to low. You know, we're right back at that 61 again. We should get a little bit of sympathy bounce. Now let's turn it around. See. Alright, 1 minute touch. I'm adding in heavy if it gives me my signal here. Not too heavy, but
Germany's Chancellor Merz says, I told Trump that Spain is part of the EU and any trade deals must include Spain.
I need this to rip up now. 20 seconds left. Right there, man. Come on. Yeah, we're stuck in like a little grind trend. Mr. Dad. I'm not really too worried. I just needed to break this and we good. Pocket options? Never heard of them. Probably wouldn't use them. Right there! Come on! There you go. Got 6 minutes. Hopefully this pops up before then so I don't get worried. I use prop firms. These aren't options. These are futures, Lakishan.
Germany's Chancellor Merz told Trump that German participation in military conflicts is only possible with parliamentary approval. IDF says they identified missiles launched from Iran toward Israel.
Oh shit. Hurry up and go up. I don't know what the hell that news meant. That's why I'm like, go up. Ah, I felt like that was a bad news. IDF identified missiles launched from Iran towards Israel again. Shit. I know Iran's huge. I'll look at gold in a minute. This thing won't fucking go up, will it? Yes, Mr. Dad, which is profit. But I meant, like casualty-wise, short term. The size of Alaska's fucking huge, bro. Man, I thought this was gonna go up. Come on. Oh, man. We gotta be careful here. That sucks. Alright, I'm gonna close it for now. Fuck me. Right in the butt. Right in the booty. I think it goes up, but I don't want to get flagged. I have to go 15, I think, to even get close to what I had. I did. I'm gonna get it back right now, though. I knew that missile thing was fucking shitty news. I still think we go up, though. Soul grab, let's go. I'm not revenge trading, guys. I did not like that news. I should have fucking known better, though. Can you imagine I go red today? Like, oh, I'm red now, but... Come on, bitch.
One minute ago now to give the market on close imbalance data.
Well,
according to sources,
it's gonna be a good day or a bad day.
SpaceX is set to add Citi to IPO bank lineup. SpaceX is also set to also pick Barclays, Deutsche Bank, and UBS for IPO. And according to sources, SpaceX has selected Mizuho, RBC for US IPO roles.
Get past this area. Come on, baby. I do have to put a stop loss, though.
Ten seconds.
Trying to think where. Come on, go up. No! It's released, so...
Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 23 million. Nasdaq 100 buy side 187 million.
Go
Dow
up!
30 sell side 88 million. Mag 7 sell side 100 million.
Manipulation? Fucking bitch, bro. Ah! I went pretty aggressive today at the end. I had fun, though. It's gotta fucking recover. If this goes down, like, what the fuck? What's up, $10? Oh, man. I gave back so much money. All in one trade that went break even, too. Mama. Yo, fuck you, you fucking bitch. No! I'm not blowing my account, bitch! That sucks. I do only have fucking $200 of those two, whatever. I got plenty of fucking money in the other accounts. It's the, see if we can get some of it out. Mamma mia. I tried to go for a home run today. That's what happened. If I lose the ones, I still have 15,000 left. Oh. Oh, 2 of them closed. Come on, you know you want to go up. For me! For me! Oh, shit. I hope some of them took it. Okay. My 2 accounts won't let me do it. It's Apex. We're right in the fucking OB, man. Let's go. Yo, what a bitch. What a bitch. My all my fundeds are back though, so it's okay. It's my I only had 2 evals on here and oh, you bitch. See, look at this. I knew I was right. Look at this fucking 5-minute. It just, we can't hold it. That's what it was. Fuck you. Did I, Daily? Oh, I know. I got two more payouts coming. 2 more payouts. I'll post them in Discord. My one Lucid took a little bit of a hit. Gotta take these 2 off. That $1,000 drawdown on that Apex is hard. I went too hard today, and I'm okay with it. Like I said, I'm doing pretty well. I wanted to see if I can just fucking quadruple it. Right now, the 2 that are down, I don't really care about. They're just I'm trying a new Apex. What's it called? The new one. The $1,000 drawdown. So I really don't care about those. I mean, I don't want to waste money. Either. So I shouldn't talk like that. But I'm okay. I want to see if I can get my fundeds back to those big greens. I have plenty of it in there. I'm not worried. Probably Apex. That's why Apex had to change. I don't know if I fucking like the
So there is a report from S&P Global Ratings examining what the conflict with Iran means for you. We'll get it out for you in the feed.
So my fundeds are all green again, up 300 each. Just those 2 apexes are fucked. I could try tonight to get them back. I knew the 200 EMA would get blasted though. It hinted 3 times. Yeah, I just didn't wait long enough. Look at these fucking 5-minute candles. That's crazy. And this is still good to go long, by the way. In my book. For which one? I think
Daddy?
Lucid is 5 payouts.
Is that you?
And then I think Apex is 5 and then it's done. So I don't know how I feel about that. But I still got a classic one, so we good. Nice, Mr. Dad, nice.
Daddy? Is that you? Amen. Welcome to the cell, Daddy.
So from the report, it says if the conflicts draw in all other oil-producing nations, or there is sustained damage to regional oil and gas infrastructure, there will be far more ramifications on oil and LNG supply and prices than the limited market response and movement in prices following the U.S. military operation in Venezuela or the bombing of Iranian nuclear facilities last June. And it is out on the feed for you to read through.
We about to get green, baby.
So in regards to the Strait of Hormuz, they say the sheer risk that vessels and tankers could be targeted or stranded is sufficient to force producers, traders and shippers to rethink movements of oil and LNG. Significantly high insurance premiums on tankers are making shippers rethink passage through the strait. IDF says it had struck 60 Hezbollah targets in southern Lebanon.
I want to go long here.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com for.
Yeah, hopefully you guys didn't do what I did. This could have been a fucking $20,000 day, though. Easily. This is playing games. That's what I was going for. I can show you guys at my... Look. You can see that my 2 that are red are only the Apex with the 48,000. It stopped me out. That was it. Everything else is higher. 57. 55. Look, let me see how long. Oh, the timer reset, bro. I'm at 8,500 steps. So this is working, right? It's working. I'm getting what I want at the same time. I'm not sweating. I'm going really slow. Maybe my feet a little bit. That's crazy. Oh shit, it's 4 o'clock. I gotta be careful doing this. I didn't realize it was 4. My dog hasn't seen me yet. He's gonna come down and be like, what are you doing? Profitable treadmill futures trader. Yes! I like it. Oh my god. Go back up, bro. Could come down here. You would fucking do this right now. Try to get a green again. I don't want to fuck it up, though. We're at the 61s. 78 is literally at the midline. From trading? Oh, for 4 o'clock? Yeah, I didn't listen today. Come on, baby! Your shit bounce, bitch. I'm hungry. Whoa, what the hell is this? Oh, that's my break even up there. Shit. Buy or sell somebody? Don't fucking do nothing. It's after 4 o'clock, bro. Today was hard. Oh, we're fucking up beautiful right now. I know it says negative 200. I showed you guys what it is. I'm up almost 700 on all my fundeds. Yes, thank you, Daily. He said, I've learned the hard way to walk away. What does that mean, bro? Tell me to walk away? No, my funded... No, I'm not trading. I'm done. Unless it gets some fucking... There's still some volume here. But... What was I gonna say?
Is that you?
I should have been less aggressive on those 2 evals, though. We were up 5k. Later, Mr. Dad. Ah, man, I was gonna take this long, too. Now I'm gonna take the short.
Daddy? Is that you? User, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
5k, you stop, just simple. Well, how do you know I don't make that already all the time? We green, baby! We green! Yeah, I was scalping. So, I'm up $760 on 3 funded. And then 2 of those Apex $1,000 daily loss limit popped. That's what happened to me. I would have been fucking, I think I would have been back up 5 Gs. No. I lost a 5K and I came back. DJ, I'm up kind of like a lot of money. That's why I've been a little bit aggressive. It might be stupid. But, that's what I'm doing a little bit. But we were mostly right today. I was fucking literally back to 5 Gs.
Daddy?
And then it
Is that
fucking
you?
just dumped on me. Dumped on me. 5K. That's embarrassing. That's not a good thing. I think the news today fucked me a little bit, though. If the news wasn't as crazy, I think we would be up like 10 Gs today.
Daddy? Is that you? Axel, welcome to the Soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Alright, we're at that midline. Kind of want to go fucking ham. We gotta wait, though, 10 seconds. There's still volume. That's why I'm looking at it. Sometimes you got a mini and a dream. Exactly.
Daddy? Is that you?
Kelly Jelly Belly. Welcome to the cell, Daddy. Okay, so this popped. I'm literally not taking a lot of profit here. These are scalps. This should pop up at least to 737s. Cowboy, every time I listen to you, I lose money. We should pop up a little bit here. The problem is that we have another bully block here. So it could fail. Need to get past that fair value gap a little bit. Go up way higher. Bro, fill me. Should come up to like here. 740s? Come on, baby! Fake world, thank you for the rose. What is the fucking price? It's at $733. Oh. Royalty. Welcome to the Soul Daddy. Guys, make sure you hit that follow button. We had some banger trades today. It did get a little messy over here with that one news.
Daddy?
Man, that ripped
Is that
us.
you?
I'm personally not, but there's some that are experiencing it. What broker, Royalty? We're almost at 10,000 steps. $37, you think? What broker, Royalty? Liquid? I don't know what that is. Using the Kraken, Antonio? Yeah, we use Lucid and Apex around here.
Fed's Kashkari, in an interview with the Wall Street Journal,
Oh, they do?
says before
The
Iran,
Kraken?
inflation was gently heading in the right direction. I don't see evidence the labor market is tightening. And Kashkari doesn't repeat of, and Kashkari doesn't want to repeat of transitory misjudgment. The economy doesn't need restrictive policy. I'm okay with easing buys, but Iran could upend that view. Also, Kashkari says Iran uncertainty puts more weight on sitting tight.
Oh,
So again, the interview from the Wall Street Journal being released.
What was the injection today? I know it was in. Not that much. I thought it was more. 127. But what kind of futures do they offer? Is it crypto or is it Oh yeah, I see it's mixed.
Well, hello everybody. This is Donald J. Trump.
Damn. All right, we might have to stop after this because it's barely filling my orders. There it goes. It ain't me. All right, 1,000 each.
We have
boys.
printed out the article
Damn,
feed for
there
you
it
to read
goes.
through.
You fucker! I knew it. I knew it. Oh, they got them all, huh? Daily. Oh, shit. That's not bad. The Kraken. Maybe we just open something bad up for Antonio. It just makes me want to buy it. But I shouldn't. I'm not going to do it. We're back up 3,000. I'll show you guys. So some of you guys, I feel like some of you guys don't believe me. Oh shit, I'm not trying to show my balance. I don't know if you guys can see that. I'm up 1,000, well, 986, 952, and then my two apexes that I got for the $1,000
1 or 2
drawdown.
interest rate cuts later this year could be appropriate if inflation cools.
That's what fucked me. Those two 1,000 drawdown, and then another 1,000. The 3 that are green are funded. The 2 red are the apex end of day drawdown. Oh shit. Weak. I just don't want you guys to think I'm faking it. And then hopefully we can get those other apexes back up. I have to be smart with them. The $1,000 drawdown fucks me up. Apex 5 days is really good now. It is good, but passing them is gonna take so much longer. That's the only thing that's fucking me up. $1,000 on a 50K? Yeah, they're all 50Ks, but they compound, you know. So like my one Apex is $7,000 in profit. So you know, I have a lot of wiggle room there. Lucid, same thing. I got the wiggle room. That's why I was so aggressive before. It was okay, but it still sucks to like not keep that 5Gs. But the daily drawdown of $1,000, it fucking sucks. You can't do that, cowboy. Well, you better hope one doesn't fill. They're pretty big on the hedging. As long as it's on one account, you should be okay. You can't do it on multiples.
Qatar's defense ministry says Iran launched 2 missiles on its territory. One targeted Al Udeid base with no human loss.
What do you mean? What would you blow? No, they just cracked down really bad, cowboy. Depending on what you mean though, like if you do it on one account, it's fine. But you can't do one account on Apex and then, you know, go to the second Apex account and do the opposite. You can't do that. They'll ban you now. They literally like came out and said it. Yeah, bastard, the new Apex is 1,000 drawdown.
Daddy? Is that you?
So, like, it's good and it's bad. It's good for funded, right? It's good for funded.
Take a look at the marker up for the US session. A sharp sell-off
But
in
you can
stocks
still
and
pass
bonds
in one day.
eased after US pledged
It's end of
safeguard
day, yeah.
shipping through the
But
Strait of
get this.
Hormuz, helping cool what had been a more than 9.
When you go to fucking, say you pick the trailing drawdown, the eval is now $2,000 loss, but there is no daily loss limit. Once you go funded, there's $1,000 daily loss limit on the trailing drawdown. So I'm like, what the fuck? That's gonna be hard as shit. So there's no point of going that way. There's no point of going that way. End of day drawdown were $1,000. Imagine you're up 500 and then, you know, you only close out 100 green. You're gonna have no wiggle room. So I don't really like that. I don't like that. It's too hard for that. Yeah, like Lucid. Lucid, in my opinion, is probably one of the best right now. My funded futures is really good, but I've seen a little bit of horror stories of my funded futures. I've heard they've come back, but you don't see anybody trading that much of my funded futures. They're trying to come back hard though, but I believe they were doing some bullshit like a while back. Supposedly, so Apex, say you pass, right? Apex, end of day drawdown, $1,000. So you got to start out slow. So you get a little buffer, like $600. Then you could just fucking hammer it, right? Or you could just get lucky and fucking hammer one good one and you win. But during live funded, it's really good. The funded is pretty good. You do need a lot though. You need $250 5 days in a row. Not in a row. 5 separate days of $250. After that, you could request a payout. Well, you got to get that buffer $2,500. So like every time I talk, I'm like, Lucid's better. So I think they're gonna have to tweak it a little bit. Funding ticks took 2 weeks. Oh my god. So in my opinion, Lucid. I feel like Lucid's a little bit better right now. Apex, you don't have to pay it up front. So it's like, what's the better, what's better? Paying the $75 of Lucid? Tradeify is 3 days a pass. Like, what fucking shit
Daddy?
is that?
Is that you?
Mr. Bastard, Apex is 5 days to pay out now, yeah. But you need that buffer of $2,600. Tradeify is that 3 days to pass, though. It's the only thing I don't like about them. Entertainment. But Apex is gonna have to change again, right? I don't know. I feel like what with Tradeify? And here's the good one right here. We might have to fucking long this. I know it was done, but yeah, but isn't a daily loss limit? Let me look it up. I don't like rules. That's why Lucid's fucking awesome. Apex wasn't too bad before. You just gotta don't get a big loss. Well, they got crypto on fucking they got crypto on Tradeify? Oh shit. I want to watch this because I might go long. Lucid's the best right now. Yo, fucking Tradeify got crypto trading, huh? Yeah, but that shit looks hard as fuck. They made it hard. I'm not even gonna go into that. Let's go back to futures. Alright, let's look at funding in 3 days. Like, I fucking hate that shit. Even though it's really easy. It's end of day, 2,500, 40%. I'm just being a little bitch. That's what it is. Alright, I might go long here. It is crazy right now. It's the only reason why I'm looking at this shit. If it drops, that sucks. Shouldn't go too much in like that. Just in case. Oh yeah, this is my entry right here. Double bottom. We good. We Gucci. I want to put it right here. Let's see. And how much is their accounts? So it's $111. I'm looking for 727s and 730s. Come on. I only put stuff I use though, cowboy. I'll check. Oh shit. I'm gonna read it. Damn. I should have just stayed the fuck out. It's adjusting now. We're still Gucci though. If we can get one more that breaks above, we good. Yeah, it's NQ. We should be good all the way up to 734s. But let's how about we divide it instead of guessing constantly here. Now you're good. Man, this thing kind of wants to go down, doesn't it? Should go up. All right, trade of 8. So trade of 8 is $111. And 3 days to pass. You can make 3 Gs. But the daily has $1,000 loss limit. See, like, I just don't like it. I don't like it. Let's go to the growth. Growth is $100, which isn't too bad. Oh my goodness. See what happens here. I mean, we hit the 5 and the 1. Probably want to get the fuck out of this, though. Just in case it bleeds. We don't want a bleeder. Come on, you little fucker. If this can hold, we're going in more. If it can't, then we got to get out. No, I'm in a long. But it's got to fucking hold this. Got a lot of time left. Still 45 seconds. Let's just look to the left a little bit to make sure. I think we good though. Well, how about the growth one? The growth one's 1 day? I wish Apexes didn't touch their shit. If we can get this above 708s, we're good. Ghost NQ. Come on, you're right there. Come on, NASDAQ futures. About to go back red. Comes back down, then I'm done.
Daddy? Is that you? Christian, welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I'm just scalping this one because it's getting a little drippy. Say your prayers, little one. Keep one eye open. Come on, swipe me out. Get me the fuck out of this, and then I'm done trading. User. I didn't want to flag Apex, that's why I closed it and got back in. I have the old school Apex still, so. Come on, we're about to close above it. Yeah, I was waiting for the levels. I'm just going into aggressive, if that makes sense. Like, if I did 2 micros like I usually do, this would have been a joke. It would have been really easy for me. I'm just going into aggressive. I gotta turn that off. The aggressiveness. But, we gotta get it up. Still got 12 seconds. Seven 17s? That's where my TP is. There's the rocket, baby. I don't even care. That's actually very bullish. This is very bullish. I got out too early, but... There we are. We're up 1,000 on each account. Have you seen me trade? It's because I'm up a lot. I do this when I'm fucking up too much. I gotta stop. But those are the months where you got the 100Ks. You get what I'm saying? Those are the $100,000 months. Yeah, we should have calmed it down though. Like we were. Oh, let me go back to. Bro, they got people fighting in the background. What the fuck? All right, let's see what growth says. Growth. Daily loss limit 1250. Same thing as Apex almost, right? Apex is like $10 more. Yo, Apex is better than fucking Tradeovate. Growth. That ass. You trade how I do with no buffer, but a 2K. Yeah. Because I'm usually right daily, so I'm like, fuck it. Yeah. Apex is better than growth, for sure. 100%. And you can have 20 accounts. You can still make, every month, I think they said that you can make 450,000 or some shit. Oh, that's a problem for you? Yeah, daily, don't do that. I always tell you guys to go slow. I know easier said than done, though, right? Okay, Tradeify. Daily loss limit, none. Cool. Consistency, 40%. So it takes 3 days to pass. It's expensive. I don't know why everybody loves Tradeify. I don't get it. Apex, you can make 450,000 per month. No, I didn't get a new account. I'm just boss like that. So, yeah, 3 days to pass. All right, say it wasn't a big deal, right? We'll just get 3 days to pass. Damn, I wish I stayed in this. So bullish. I fucking seen it too. Sucks. I was like, I'm done. This is gonna go up higher. I don't want to fucking trade anymore, though. Yeah, all right. The funded rules. Since say we're past, right? Sometimes growing pains suck, right? For the until you get funded. So daily, the daily one is the red pill. You can get $1,000 a day, so it's 5,000 a week. And honestly, if you watch me, I do that pretty easily. Max drawdown end of day 2,000. Flex 5 days 3,000. Consistency none. Daily loss limit none. 2,000. Is that 50%? Is that 50% the flex? Like of your what was I gonna say? Is that 50% of your profit? That 3 Gs? I still think Lucid's better. Above buffers all profit. Like, do you need 6,000 to take out 3,000?
Daddy? Is that you? No. Welcome to the soul, Daddy.
I should probably stop walking soon. I'm gonna be fucking crippled tomorrow. But imagine I could do this like every day. We're at 11,000 steps. Daily, do you know if it's 50%? Go to help center. Fuck it. See, like, Lucid, like, you could take money out 5 days. That's it. That's why I think Lucid's better. And then
Daddy?
Lucid's Pro account, I gotta read
you?
it carefully. They came out with a new account. Trading at this time laughed my ass off. Tony. Suck a D.
That's my boy, Blitzen. Welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Let's see. Oh, wait. So you're saying there's no minimum days? No, yeah, it's 5 days, right? You need 5 days of how much? Where the fuck is the payout? All evals. I don't want payouts and billing. 150 per day. Yeah, it's the same thing. Flex is better. Lucid is better. I'm telling you, Lucid is better. And cheaper. That's why I'm like, what the fuck's going on? The live might be different though. That's what I don't know. I think so. I have to read it better, but Lucid changed their live, and they just made the pro for something different. When do you do crypto live, bully? Oh man, you're pushing that, huh? Crypto live is hard, bro. Does it move like this? I don't think it moves like this. I did BTC. Let's see. We can't do futures because they suck, dick. Let's try like 9. 10:30. I guess I could have actually made some money on this. Bang. That would have been a good fall. Yeah, it's definitely more affordable, right? Like up front. I think Lucid's better, but I want to see what their live is. All accounts start with a balance of 0. That's what Lucid just did. But you can unlock your profit. And they cap you a lot. I'm telling you guys, Lucid's better. Lucid's better. The daily payout is cool, but I think Lucid's gonna do that soon. But I've been down that road, guys, with daily payouts. Oh yeah, my soul collector is fire for crypto. Literally, it picks tops and bottoms. So still Lucid. I'm telling you, I'm Tradeify 3 days. Now, the daily payout. If you're not careful, you can go down that real slippery slope. Like I did take Profit Trader, and I'll just tell you what I did for my taxes. So I made like 30K on Take Profit Trader. But my fucking fees, I ended up spending like 18 G's on it. You know why? Because I was fucking resetting it at full, and I wanted the daily payout. Not good. That's why I went away from them. You slow it down, you gotta slow it down a tiny bit though, you know? So if you slow it down, you're good. They're not bad. We still have 3,000 funded, so. I just want to find out if Apex is gonna be good, you know? You can. You can, cowboy, but it's not easy, you know? You gotta fight yourself. Would you rather lose the 18K? Well, pretend I didn't do that with the 18,000.
Is that you?
And, you know, I had the 18,000 in an account. Like, sometimes it's hard to let go of that loser. Because it's your real money. So, I don't recommend it.
Honey B, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill.
Yeah, we had some monster trades today, and they gave it back. Funny. Let's practice on I'll do one practice for you, Antonio. Oh, for them? Yes. For sure. I think they need to go cheaper, though. They're too expensive. But, like, what I'm trying to say is, like, they want a lot of money at the end once you pass. I don't know. I gotta feel it out better, man. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about, Antonio. Yeah, I need more time to fucking figure it out for Apex.
Daddy?
I can tell you right now,
you?
you can't do your old style anymore. You can't do it. Today's a good example. If that was the old account, I would be up 20 G's. So you gotta take it slow. And tomorrow I'm probably gonna take it slow. Because, let's get more payouts, fuck it, you know? Like, why I gotta be so aggressive? I'm waiting for Apex to send me my payout. I mean, I already have enough for another one through them. Lucid, I have enough for another one already too. I think I need Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I should be able to take a payout Thursday night on Lucid. All right, let's see if we would have. I'm not gonna get in yet. Oh, wrong one. We got 28 seconds left. All right, we're in. This should be in right now. And then let's aim for this higher low. Damn, I can't fucking get it. The treadmill's fucking me up.
Daddy? Is that you?
No, we're just practicing on BTC right now. Oh yeah, that's because it's like a known thing, cowboy, like crypto, you know? I have to check it out. I just tradeify. I didn't know that they were trading crypto. Kind of cool. I don't know if it's the best though, Antonio. Antonio could probably tell me better. He said, but it's cool. I don't care about cool, bro. I like money in my pockets. I own a full Bitcoin. I don't know if you know that, Antonio. I have a full one. Since $6,000. I keep holding the fucking bag though. I want to close it. I want to sell it. I'm trying to predict the tops, and the tops have been different every fucking time. Every time. Yeah, so Apex, we're gonna see. I think they need to change it a little bit. They're probably change it after the 1 month.
Daddy?
Bro,
Is
if
that
he
you?
created it, it's going to the ground.
WTS, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
$11,860. I'm turning this fucking thing off before I walk myself out of this. No, it's not. I feel like it's delayed by a year, Mr. Bastard. But I could be wrong. $11,900. 11,000 steps, 900. Whoa, I feel like I'm gonna fall. I feel like I'm gonna fall. Maintenance. Freight sinkers in maintenance now, so 5 o'clock. I don't know the distance. I just want to add steps. Dude, I got like 100K in fucking crypto. I don't know. Whoa! Antonio? I would have been wrong already, bro. He said, yeah, I would have been wrong. I don't know. I'm starving though, guys. I think I just fucking walked my life away. Alright, I'm gonna wrap this up. Free Discord in the bio. If you're not following, hit that motherfucking follow button. Today was a good day. A little shaky at the end, but we came back. We're very green. All in the funded. We got 2 that we busted in the new Apex. The learning curve for that, so once I figure it out, I'll let you guys know. If you guys want access to my indicators, join the free Discord. In the Discord, join the VIP. It is a 30-day trial. After 30-day trial, it is $1 a day. 30 for the month. The 2 prop firms that I use, Lucid. Use code BULLY, BULLY, all caps, for the 50% off. I believe you get up to 3. Two accounts at least 50, and then after that it's 40% off. Like $65 or some shit. Probably one of the best right now, for sure. I've been getting payout after payout with them. Their end of day drawdown, very good. Apex just changed their rules. I do have an old school Apex account with a lot of money in it, so I've been taking payouts out of that. But the new accounts, I have not passed the new account yet, so once I do, you guys will know. It ain't easy being brazy, baby. This would be my new one. New trade. Let's see if I get this one right. If not, then it's just gonna fucking rip. Yeah, so Apex, same thing. Code BULLY, all caps BULLY, to get the latest and greatest discounts. It's a little bit different, but it seems like end of day is the way to go for Apex now. They kind of pushed out that live trailing drawdown. I don't see it being like the pass. Maybe it's okay, but the I don't see it being that great for live funded, the live trailing drawdown, because there's $1,000 drawdown. So it's like that's gonna be really fucking hard to do with live trailing drawdown. So I think they're basically pushing you to end of day drawdown. Problem is that yeah, it's $30 up front, but then it's like how much is it to activate? Like $95. So cool to pass them fast up front, but you know what happens when you try to pass too quick. You end up fucking up and giving back more money. So, other than that, if I hop on tonight, I'll let you guys know in Discord, but I will be on for the remainder of the week in the morning time. Other than that,
Holy Bear says doses. Have a good night, guys.
Daddy, chill.